I didn't see that on Sunday. Well, that's what, yeah, everyone was supposed to put it on yesterday. I left it.
This is July 6th. I don't know what time.
Let me see.
Let me see if I didn't do desk building. Okay.
Hmm?
A little desk up a little everybody.
It seems like they gave us access, but none of the bailiffs any access, because the other bailiff was just back here asking.
Eric, did you add that person on from yesterday? That Rebecca, that message, email from yesterday?
Bobby Williams,
I don't think so.
just add it for tomorrow if you have a chance.
I think so.
More.
For me, hold on. And I had some.
It's right there. Lower them.
Right here. And hold on.
Morning.
Good morning.
One.
And that's for me, and all that on that table, plus this is for you. The yellow stuff on that table.
Okay. Did you check your email?
Honestly.
No, I sent it.
Yeah.
Updates, right?
Not that, no, okay.
Have a good day.
You
No,
took-
no, I haven't been having
You
one.
got more? That ain't.
But you got my cell number. Just send me, hey, listen, where's my waiver?
I don't know. It's a V. That's what I'm sticking with. V.
I felt after hours, after
A-
5 o'clock already.
E- R.
You get what I'm
Oh, after 5 o'clock.
Yeah, that, you see my point?
But first thing I did was go, man, send that to her. Listen. Yesterday was a trying day, so.
Yes, yes, yesterday was a trial run, and I don't know. I don't have sieges.
Over here tomorrow? No.
Oh, there's a file arm with the state attorney's office.
Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot to keep it with the paperwork. Thing.
This is not a trial. Judge will not decide today whether you are guilty or not guilty. The judge will be doing two things. First, judge will address that statement or a.
That one from the real lobby?
Whether or
The
not
one you got with you?
trial is not.
The guy from the real lobby, the one you got with you? The guy.
Judge will then decide whether.
The guy with the fuck
or
up here.
conditions is new release from jail.
Every code is
You have the right to be represented by. If you cannot afford an attorney, please fill out. You must.
This is,
It's the
see,
second move.
it's open now.
Don't you see that's the
So
DJ?
everybody can just. And that's it. Everything's done. Clean it off. That, and then just.
Recording in progress.
Doesn't matter, dear.
Thank you, okay,
Where can we put our food? Y'all have somewhere?
yeah, great, okay, now it's too low, okay, shut up. All right, good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Morning, Judge.
Put in the fridge?
Morning.
Yes, good morning, thank you. You know, we're working in a different courtroom and there's a lot of technical stuff like chairs, right?
Today's calendar. It is.
Okay, okay, good morning. State your appearances first. Can you hear me?
Good morning, Your Honor. I can hear you.
Okay, I'm sorry for you.
This is Ana Romas on behalf of the state for out-of-state extraditions.
Okay.
On behalf of the state, good morning, Judge.
Hi, good morning, how are you?
Good.
You're missing all the fun here.
I think that's probably a lot nicer than RHE, right?
It's gorgeous, yeah. But there's a lot of adjustments that we need to make. And for the defense,
Morning, Your Honor. John Wilson, Assistant Public Defender for the warrants.
okay, where are you?
I'm over here
there-
at PGK, Your Honor.
No, no, I meant on the, okay. And your last name is?
John Wilson, Your Honor.
Mr. Wilson, good morning.
Your Honor.
And
Good
this is
morning.
for extraditions.
Yes, Your Honor.
Who's gonna be with us for the regular calendar?
Rebecca Corey, Your Honor.
Oh, okay, so, all right, you don't need me here then, between Miss S and Miss Corey. Okay, let me just put my real name down. I am not named Video. My mother did not do that. Okay, and our clerks today are?
Ashley,
Ah,
Eric, and Gabby.
okay, Eric is over there. Hi, good morning, how are you?
Pre-trial, Officer Chin.
Last name is
Chin,
CHIN?
correct.
Okay, Ashley and
Gabby.
Gabby, okay. Good morning, everybody. I'm Judge Cardone and I will be presiding over this calendar.
Buenos días a todos. Mi
Um,
nombre es Isaac
let's-
Cardone Elío. Voy a estar presidiendo sobre este calendario el día de hoy.
Okay, so let's start with the extraditions. The first one is,
Your Honor, they have to be sworn in.
yes, good idea. I just wanted to know if you were paying attention.
All rise and raise your right hand.
De pie todos y levanten la mano derecha.
Do you swear affirm the testimony about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? Say I do.
¿Juran ustedes que su declaración va a ser la verdad, toda la verdad y solamente la verdad?
I'm sorry, I didn't get your name.
Deputy Toya, Your Honor. T-O-Y.
Thank you.
Sir, interpreter, raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that you will translate from English to Spanish, Spanish to English, the question asked, the answers given, and the best your ability, you have such ability? Say I do.
Hands out
I
your,
do.
raise your right hand like everybody else.
My name is Mario Garcia. I'm a certified court interpreter.
Hi, Mr. Garcia, good morning.
Good morning, Judge. Good to see you.
Nice to see you. All right, you may not feel that way at the end of the morning, but. Okay, so State of Florida versus Griffin is a quash.
Griffin?
Is Griffin here or he's already gone?
Might be there's a few days.
It's released, Your Honor.
I'm sorry, corrections one?
It's released. He's gone.
Okay. Sorry, why am I reading this? State versus Vincent,
Also quad, you know.
Quash. Now, what happens to these persons where the requesting state abandons? They then get released?
Yes, Your Honor. They get.
Assuming no pending, no locals.
Correct.
State versus Tony. Renee, before you sit down, could you find the building
Come on,
manager
man.
and ask
Good
them to
morning.
make it a little cooler? It's hot in here. It was hot yesterday. Please, thank you.
That's the new case.
What's the
Your Honor.
name? What's the name?
Okay, on Andrea
I don't
Tony.
have who did it. I don't have what's going. What's
Okay,
this? I mean,
Let's
I
mute
don't know what.
everybody.
If you want to fight it and say that you don't have the dissent.
Okay, you're on mic. I can hear you,
Okay,
counsel.
Yes, John, I'm sorry.
No, that's for your benefit. I just wanted you to know. Okay. Mr. Tony, you have the right to have a extradition hearing. The state is, it's a felony assault in the first degree, and it's from the state of, where is this from? South Carolina? Oh, Maryland.
Maryland.
Okay, Maryland. Oh, and that process can take as long as 90 days. You also can waive the extradition hearing, in which case they must pick you up within 15 days. If they don't pick you up, you are free
30 days, Your
on
Honor.
your own.
30 days, they have 30 days.
Okay, did we
Yeah,
change
just
something?
waive it,
Are
just
you
do it.
here on a case, sir? Okay, we'll find you in a minute.
It's
They have,
30 days, Your Honor.
okay, fine. Do you know what you want to do, Mr. Tony?
Yeah, just waive it. I'm gonna waive it at the moment. Is there any way I can find out more information, or do I do that through my lawyer?
My suggestion is that you contact your lawyer, and if you have family members that can reach your lawyer in whatever state it is that this is in in Maryland. I keep putting it in North Carolina. I don't know why. Maybe they agree to a bond. Sometimes they do. Okay? Okay, so the future date is,
July 23rd.
okay, this case is gonna print again on July 23rd for report, Ray extradition, so you're waiving extradition. Have a good day and good luck to you.
Lord, Judge,
The
what's
next-
the separate report date?
Yeah, report July 23.
Thank you.
Okay, so we have now Jeremy Chapman.
Quash, Your Honor.
Beautiful, I love it. Keep it. Yeah, I'm quite clear. What were you saying? Okay. But that's.
Comer, Malak, good morning. Malak Comer,
New case has got local, Your Honor.
do we have the local dates?
Except for today, it's a misdemeanor except for today.
Oh, okay,
I don't know if he's gonna make it.
Comer, where's Comer?
Present, Your Honor.
Okay, you have a misdemeanor case in this morning, so I need to reset it for tomorrow.
No, yeah, well, he's a new case. He's, let us know if he's gonna waive or.
Okay, but in the local is today.
They do for today.
Okay, Mr. Comer, you have the right to waive extradition, in which case the state of Texas must pick you up in 15 days. If they don't pick you up, then we have to release you. However, you have local misdemeanor, which is set for today. I hope you can make it to the misdemeanor court. Or you can contest extradition, in which case you have to, the process can take up to 90 days, okay?
Your Honor, it's 30 days. That Texas has 30 days to pick him up.
Thank you, sir. They have 30 days to pick you up.
Yeah.
You know what you want to do? You want to waive extradition or you want to fight it?
I don't even know what that means.
Okay, I can't hear you.
I don't know what that means. What it's the waive extradition.
You give up the right to fight extradition. You agree to go to the state of Texas, in which case they must pick you up in 30 days.
Well, I can't fight it. I don't know what I would do to fight that. Okay.
Okay, you have the right to have a hearing. You have a right to, at some point, you can hire your own lawyer.
Okay, I'll waive extradition then.
Okay, extradition is waived and the report date is,
Correction, his local is set for the 9th. So tomorrow we'd like to reset for July 10th.
okay, because you have a local case, this, the time begins to run when the local case gets resolved, and the local case is coming up tomorrow,
Yes,
or no, or today.
tomorrow.
Okay, so we're gonna set you for report tomorrow and see what happens, okay?
10th, Your Honor, please. July 10th.
July 10, thank you. Next case, Kenneth Coble.
He's local, he previously.
Metro
waived
West number 1, Your Honor.
I'm sorry, one?
Metro West number 1.
Okay, Coble, and you were
His
saying
locals are set for today. We'd like to reset for tomorrow.
for tomorrow. Where's Mr. Coble?
He's on the platform, Your Honor. It's Metro West number 1.
Yeah, I know, but the problem is I don't have him by number. Where's Coble? Can you raise your hand? There you are, okay. This case is set, and then we're gonna reset it for report tomorrow, so reset for report. All right, good luck to you. You've previously waived, so we're gonna find out what happens today with your local, and see you tomorrow. Have a good day. William Miranda.
Mr. Miranda has a hold for immigration.
El
Where's
señor Miranda tiene un orden de detención en inmigración.
Mr. Miranda, do you need an interpreter?
Señor Miranda, ¿le hace falta intérprete?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay, in this case, please inform him that he has a case, a warrant out of Georgia.
Your Honor, he previously waived.
Oh,
We're just asking for a 10-day extension from Georgia due to manpower. So we'd like to reset for
when was he arrested?
he was ready to go on the 23rd.
Yeah, they have 3 days. I'm giving you a 3-day extension and, to be released and in custody since when?
Your Honor, the 30th day is July 20th on this case. They have until July 20th to pick him up.
El día
Okay.
20 de julio es el día que se vence. Tiene el día 30 de junio.
Okay, the 30 will be on July 20th, so print on July 20th.
El día 20 de julio, cuando se vence, así que pónganlo en lista el día 20 de julio.
No, it's just
Ya
set for
había
report.
aceptado resignarse al
Okay, July 20th is a Sunday, so we're gonna print it on July. Renee, I'm gonna make you work. I don't know what case.
Already have it. We have the case.
Okay, is that what, on the felony calendar?
Yes.
Okay, can I see the case about, that we're talking about? Okay, sir, your case is gonna come up on July 21, and for report. Thank you.
Señora, el caso suyo se presentará de nuevo al tribunal el día 21 de julio para dar un informe al tribunal.
Okay, July 21. Good luck to you.
Buena suerte, señor.
Deron Wadley, Texas. And what is the situation here? He previously waived.
His local are closed, Your Honor. He's ready to be picked up. Surrounding
Okay.
County, Texas, been advised. We'd like to reset for 7/25.
25?
I mean, 7/28, the 25th is a Friday, Your Honor.
Okay, he wants it, okay. Okay, you want it for the 25, but
We want to set it for the 28th, Your Honor.
set it for July 28th. Where is Wadley?
Right here, Your Honor.
Okay, your case is closed here, so they must pick you up and it's gonna reprint for report here, July 28th. Good luck to you, sir.
How long do they have until? Because I know I
Until
already saw
July 28th.
July 28. All right.
They have 30 days starting from today, Your Honor.
Well, they requested the 28th, so that's what I'm doing.
Correct, but they do have longer than that.
Okay, good. Willie Roberts. On Roberts, and this is, where's Roberts?
He's on the regular calendar, Your Honor, page 11.
To be on May's judge.
Okay, I apologize. Have a seat, please. We usually don't work in this courthouse. We usually work at the REG, and we're creatures of habit, so I'm getting habituated to here. I am on another calendar altogether. I apologize. I go, why is everybody standing up? I understand. Dervis Mays. Dervis Mays. Is Mr. Mays before the court?
See, wait, the locals are set for today, we'd like to be set for tomorrow.
Okay, reset, but is Mays before the court or no?
He's on
Okay,
Zoom,
there
Your
you
Honor.
are. Okay, so this case is gonna be reset for tomorrow, July the 9th, okay?
Yes,
For
ma'am.
locals, good luck to you. Rydell Diaz. Okay, do you speak English, sir?
No.
Okay, please tell Mr. Diaz that he has a warrant out of the state of Alabama.
Your Honor.
En Alabama emitieron una orden de captura en nombre suyo, señor.
Okay.
If corrected, can advise he's going to traffic court today?
Okay. Corrections, are you showing him for traffic court today?
El Departamento de Cárceles lo tiene puesto en la lista de las audiencias para tránsito.
For traffic court, he is set for 8/19.
8/19.
Está citado para el 19 de agosto.
And it's a traffic case?
Es un caso de tránsito.
Yes, for his traffics, he's set for 8/19 with Korea.
Sí, en el caso de tránsito está citado para el 19 de agosto.
So we can reset 8/20, Your Honor?
Entonces podemos prorrogar el caso de él para el día 20 de agosto.
All right, 8/20.
Muy bien.
Okay.
Su caso está citado para el 20 de agosto, señor.
You said that he had previously waived. I don't see that here.
Aquí indica que él había renunciado a la
What is
pelear la
the date of the waiver?
He waited July 2nd.
No, yo hablé con el abogado de él y él me dijo que si quería renunciar o quería esperar.
I talked to the attorney and he asked me if I would waive or if I wanted to fight it.
It shows that you waived it on
Todo
July
indica que
2nd.
usted renunció a pelearlo el día 2.
Do you have a private attorney or do you have?
¿Tiene
What
usted un
lawyer? Is it a
abogado
private
privado?
attorney?
No, un abogado oficio.
No, it's a public defender.
Okay.
Your Honor,
Try
maybe
to,
his public defender could get those traffic cases set earlier than August 19th.
Y entonces puede el abogado de oficio citar los casos antes del 19 de agosto.
Mr. Wilson, if you can make a note on this case that it is a traffic case,
Señor Wilson, por favor, anote que esto se trata de un caso de tránsito
which is presently set on 8/19, which is
que está agendado para el 19 de agosto.
August is tomorrow. See if you can make a note and somebody can maybe move it up on the calendar so he can then go on to the fine state of Alabama.
Mire a ver si pueden tomar una nota para citarlo antes de esa fecha para que entonces puedan trasladar al señor al gran estado de Alabama.
Yes, Your Honor. Currently, is the reset date August 20th?
Yes,
Bien.
because the case here is August 19.
La fecha actual es el 20 de agosto, sí, porque la que indica aquí es el 19.
But if they can bring it up earlier, then he can move on earlier.
Pero si lo pueden traer antes de esa fecha, mejor, porque así lo pueden trasladar antes.
Yes, Your Honor. I'll reach out to the public defender on his traffic cases.
Sí, señoría, voy a ponerme en contacto con el abogado de oficio en los casos de tránsito.
Okay,
que
thank you. Please
Gracias.
tell the defendant that his attorney there's an attorney from the PD's office who is going to make a note on your file, maybe get you out before 8/19.
Hay un abogado de oficio que se va a tomar, que tomó nota, que va a tratar de adelantar la fecha antes del 19 de agosto, señor, para que lo pueda extraditar antes.
Okay, and I didn't mean to say get you out, meaning to handle the traffic case before that date.
Y a lo que yo me refiero es de gestar el caso, de manejar el caso, no sacarlo en esa fecha.
Okay, good luck to you, sir.
Buena suerte.
Luis
Sí.
Rodríguez. Luis Rodríguez.
Luis Rodríguez.
Your Honor, he previously waived. He's got locals pending. His next court date is October 1st. We'd like to reset October 2nd.
No, it have to be
Él había renunciado previamente. Estamos pidiendo que se prorrogue el caso.
10-3.
What is the underlying?
¿Y cuál es el caso?
What is the underlying case?
Base.
You have 3 open cases.
Tiene
Felonies?
casos pendientes, felonías.
Thank you. Okay, your case will come back up on, right after your local cases on October 3.
El día 3 de octubre saldrá el caso suyo después que se resuelvan los casos locales suyos.
State of Florida versus Gibbs.
Your case, he's got local, John.
Judge Rodriguez set for report was 10-3, correct?
Correct, yes.
La fecha del señor Rodríguez fue el día 3 de octubre, sí, correcto.
Speak English.
Gary Gibbs. Okay, miss, you have a warrant out of the state of Wisconsin. Is that what WI is Wisconsin? And you have the right to fight extradition, in which case that process can take up to 90 days, or you can also waive extradition, in which case you will be transported within 30 days. Do you know what you want to do?
I'll waive it now.
Okay, you're waiving extradition. The report date now is
Your Honor, instead of misdemeanor case that's set for today,
for today. So
correction advice, he's gonna be able to make it to misdemeanor?
corrections, can he make it to misdemeanor? Correction. Corrections.
The judge on
Okay,
the case, the B25-14193,
Correct.
yes.
it was issued a $1,500 bond on it.
Okay, so he already went to misdemeanor, but it's pending.
Fine.
If it,
What do you want?
Did he pay that bond?
No, I was told that Wisconsin was coming to get me, so we didn't pay it.
And corrections, when's the next court date for the B25?
I don't have that on the jail card.
It's today, so let me reset it for tomorrow.
Or the 10.
Okay.
On this case, right now, he has waived and it is reset for report tomorrow. Corrections, please be aware that even if he bonds out on the local, the Wisconsin case is a no bond, first degree and second degree involving a child. And it is a no bond case out of Wisconsin. Kurt Morris. Kurt Morris.
Yes, Your Honor.
Morris is, you have a warrant out of the state of Georgia.
Your Honor, he previously waived.
Okay, thank you.
I'm sorry, asking for a 10-day extension also, onto the 21st. The 30th day will be the 23rd.
No, the 30th day would be the 17th, Your Honor. My release date I finished my time here on June 17th, so it should be July 17th.
Okay, let me print it for July. Is 17th the date? Or a court date? A Thursday, okay. Reprinted for July 18th then.
Your Honor, and the state has the 30th day as the 23rd of July.
How is
I'm
it?
gonna print, okay, everybody, I'm printing it on the 18th. At that time, everybody get your calendars out. Right now, it's printing for report. It doesn't mean he's going to be released or not. So there's a question as to the time, and when he needs to be discharged, etc. So please notify the state and tell them that it may be on the 18th. If you can do that, Mr. Toyos.
Will do,
Thank
Your
you.
Honor.
I
Appreciate
have
it.
one question, Your Honor.
Yes.
If I finish my case here on June 17th, and shouldn't the 30th day be July 17th?
Wait. I'm covering this calendar on a very, we'll find out on the 18th. If you're right, you have to be released. If you're not, then it's a other date, the 20th. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
They're gonna look into the dates. Have a good day. Sean Brown. He's previously,
He previously waived, Your Honor. His locals are pending. His next court date is July 22nd. We'd like to reset July 23rd.
okay, reset for July 23rd.
July 23rd.
I'm sorry. What-
July 23rd?
Yeah, the report date is July 23rd on the warrant. Okay. And Edward Ray, R-A-Y, fugitive from Tennessee, and it is a no bond case. Does he have priors? Okay, sir, you have the right to, okay, you've already waived, and are there locals?
Your Honor, yes, the locals are closed. It's ready to go. We'd like to reset 7/23.
Okay, you're gonna be reset for July 23, and have a good day. Okay, that does it for the fugitive warrants. Out of state?
Thank you.
And anything else out of state corrections? This is that other case. Okay, so now we go to locals, right? Or in-state? For the in-state, if I'm correct, or if I recall correctly, the public defender is appointed on these cases. Is that correct?
Yes.
Thank you. Okay, on this case, the first one is Robert Barreto Alvarez. Robert Barreto Alvarez. One of these cases is Barreto Alvarez before
He's
the
on
court.
Zoom. He's on Zoom, Your Honor.
Yes, Your
Where's
Honor. Metro
Barreto
West
Alvarez.
Metro West number 2, Your Honor. Barreto, lift your hand up.
Levanta la mano, señor Barreto, por favor.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, please let him know that he has a warrant out of Broward County. One of the counts has a $2,500 bond, but the rest of the counts do not have any bonds.
Bien, usted tiene varios casos de con orden de arresto de Broward County. Uno de ellos tiene una fianza de $2,500. El resto no tienen fianza.
Okay, what is,
So if we can just reset the case for 15 days, for him to get picked up.
El caso lo van a prorrogar para dentro de 15 días para que Broward County tenga la oportunidad de venir a recogerlo a usted.
okay, reset for, what is the 15-day date?
¿Cuál es la fecha para los 15 días?
15 days should be 7/25.
El
Sorry,
25,
7/23.
el 23 de julio.
Okay, reset to July 23, 2024.
Entonces el caso será prorrogado para el día 23 de julio del 2025.
Okay, there are two cases.
Hay dos casos.
Right. There's another case from
Tiene otro caso,
another warrant or out of Orange County.
donde hay una orden de captura en Orange County.
Ms. Seth, is that also the same date?
Yes.
¿Y tiene la misma fecha también? Sí.
Set for report on July 23.
Entonces está el caso citado para que regrese a reportar el 23 de julio.
Okay.
Muy bien.
Anything else on this defendant?
No.
¿Algo más para este señor? No.
On this case from Orange County, sir, you do have a bond. You could if the other cases from Broward resolve. Now, is there a priority?
En el caso de Orange County tiene una fianza, así que si se resuelven los casos de Broward County,
Is there a priority, Ms. Seth?
So it'll likely be Broward County because they come every single week, but
lo más apto es que lo vengan a recoger en Broward County porque vienen todas las semanas.
The cases from Orlando do have a bond that you could set if you finish with the cases in Fort Lauderdale, okay?
Si usted liquida los casos de Fort Lauderdale, en los casos de Orlando, tienen fianza que usted puede aplicar una fianza para estar fuera provisionalmente bajo fianza.
Your Honor, I believe he also has an ICE hold.
Señoría, también creo que tiene una orden de detención de ICE, de inmigración.
Corrections, be aware. Are you showing that?
He does.
Eso lo indica.
Okay. Okay, that's the warrant. Antonio Wilson.
Bien, señor. Eso es todo.
Una pregunta, sí.
I have a question.
Don't talk about the case. What is your question?
No hable nada que tenga que ver con el caso. ¿Cuál es la pregunta suya?
Ah, no, disculpe, es que era sobre el caso. Es que me pagaron me pagaron la fianza de Orlando antier. Quería saber si...
The day before yesterday, the bond was paid for the Orlando case.
Correct. Well, fine, but you have a
Yes.
case, several cases out of Broward, and several of those do not have bond.
Pero tienen
I
varios
can't change
casos
that.
en Broward y varios de ellos no tienen fianza. Y no puedo cambiar eso. Eso no puedo hacer nada sobre eso.
Okay, we'll see what happens. If they pick you up, then you deal with it over there. Good luck.
Veremos lo que pasa. Si ellos vienen a recogerlo, entonces tendrá que lidiar con eso allá. Buena suerte, señor. Thank you.
Antonio Wilson. Mr. Wilson, you have a case out of Leon County.
That's not even the case, Your Honor. They just changed the laws where they made it county-wide. You have to do a check, register in as a habitual offender. It was used to be statewide. They made it county-wide.
Okay, whatever it is, there's a warrant out of Leon County and you need to address it. And you, the report date on this case is
the 23rd.
July 23. Okay. Vincent Flores. Mr. Flores, do you speak English, sir?
He'll need the Spanish interpreter, Your Honor.
Okay, please, let him, do we have the interpreter or did we lose the interpreter?
I'm present, Judge. I'm here.
Okay. He has a, no bond out of Broward County.
Tiene un caso de fianza en Broward County, señor.
The report date will be July 23rd, right?
Y el día 23 de julio será la audiencia de dar informe, de reportar.
Okay.
Bien.
Good luck to you. David Ferguson. David Ferguson.
Hey, good morning, Judge.
Good morning. You have a warrant out of Broward. One has a $5,000 bond. The other one is $2,500 bond and $2,500. So you could bond out or they will come and pick you up. But be aware that you have a total bond of $2,500. Are they gonna do air conditioning? This is. About 10 minutes if you can ask them to please redo it because they have. So I'm gonna print your case. Your case is gonna print out for report on July 23rd, sir.
July 23rd, your next court date's July 23rd.
July 23rd.
Yes.
So how long they got to pick me up? How long I got to stay here?
Well, hopefully they will pick you up long before July 23rd. Okay. Mr. Wilson, is there something else you want me to address, or to inform the defendants?
Your Honor, he was just asking, if it,
Sorry, I didn't, you muted your,
oh, my apologies, Your Honor. He asked what would happen after the 15 days. I told him if they didn't pick him up, then they would give him another 15 days.
okay. But
Yeah,
as I'm
we
going
found
through
out.
these, I apologize. I don't know if you wanted me to inform them of any other choices that they have.
No, Your Honor.
Okay, I appreciate it. I'm glad you're there, because if you're there, then you inform the.
Oh, yes, no, thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Thank you. So we have Juan Montes de Oca. Juan Montes de Oca.
He'll need the Spanish interpreter, Your Honor.
Interpreters present, Judge.
Thank you. Mr. Montes de Oca, you have a warrant out of Broward County.
Señor
And it
Montes
is
de Oca,
no
hay una
bond.
orden de captura en Broward County y es sin fianza.
It's a violation of probation, and this
Se
case is
trata
gonna print out on July 23.
de incumplimiento de libertad condicional y este caso será gestado el día 23 de julio.
Oh, no le escuché, disculpa.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Usted tiene una orden de captura de Broward County. El
Sí.
caso está citado para que se tramite el día 23 de julio. Mientras tanto, estará en detención esperando que lo vengan a recoger el Broward County porque no hay fianza en el caso.
¿Y cuántos días tendría que esperar a que Broward me recoja?
July 23rd.
Hasta el día 23 de julio, señor.
Ok, muchísimas gracias.
All right, thank you very much.
Okay, and then we have Anthony Green.
There's a bond out, Judge.
I don't think I've ever heard of a bond out in fugitive warrants. Anything else on this calendar, corrections?
We're all done.
Can I go home?
Yes, we all can. It's up to you.
You know, my son used to say that. He says, you can do whatever you want. You're the judge, Mom. Doesn't work that way. Okay, so we have the regular calendar, which is, right, okay, and where's the calendar for the?
I put it up there. It should be right in front.
Okay, I got it. All right, we have one where remain seated if you want to, somebody wants to address the court. In the case of Roberts, we have one or two people come up only, please. I know you're all there. I know you love your family member and I know you're there. So let just one or two people come up, please. On the first case I'm gonna call is Willie Roberts, public defender. For the record, the public defender is appointed as to all cases. I will review the arrest form for probable cause and
Judge, Mr. Roberts isn't here yet. I will inform you once he get here.
Para que conste, el abogado de oficio será nombrado para todos los casos. Y mientras tanto, voy a revisar todos los expedientes para ver si hay motivo fundado.
okay, but he's not here, don't worry, because I think he speaks English. Ms. Corey,
Judge.
the family is here. What is your name, please?
Deborah Roberts,
And you are his,
wife.
okay. And who?
William Roberts, cousin.
Ralph Baptist, brother-in-law.
Good morning. Okay, we need to bring the person here. He does have a very good public defender and we'll go from there. So,
Just wait.
yeah.
They went to pick him up, Judge. I'll inform you when they get here.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. All right, so do you need me anything else?
Just read for the waivers, Your Honor.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm here all day. If you need anything else, sign.
Appreciate it.
Not all night, just all day, okay? Okay, the first case is, other than the Roberts case, and they're all here, right? The first one that I have is Liz Hernandez. Liz Hernandez is the first case. CTS on this?
So I'm requesting a bond because the defendant's got an open felony case in Broward County, as well as an open misdemeanor locally.
Okay, what is the Broward County charge for?
Possession of methamphetamine.
I would ask for pretrial services for Ms. Hernandez or the TAP program. For the TAP program, they would be able to refer her for some drug treatment.
Maybe top judge, not pretrial, they don't qualify.
What is the date of the arrest in Broward?
So let's see, I have the information. It was, March 16th.
Of this year?
Yes.
Ms. Hernandez, do you speak English, ma'am?
Yeah.
I'm gonna refer you to the TAP program. Alternate bond on count one is is it 2,500 now?
Yes.
Alternate one is, the alternate on count one is 2,500. On count two, it is possession of drug paraphernalia. Alternate is what?
Standard is 500.
Okay, I'm gonna make it 500, and then count three, I'm gonna make it 100.
100?
And stay away from the CVS on Flagler and 36. Stay away from there. And, you know, you gotta get your act together. Something's going on in your life that you're creating worse problems than you have. Good luck.
TAP is.
Claire Holton. Public defender is appointed. There are no priors. Ms. Corey, can you assist the court and find out if this person, if released to, she has no priors, correct? State?
Something out of state, looks like a battery from 08. I don't think it was a conviction. But other than that, nothing.
Judge, would you consider pretrial services for Ms. Holton?
Pretrial?
Right, she choked the victim to the point of unconscious. Right, the victim said that they felt as if they died and came back.
So I read that.
Either house arrest or a bond.
We don't normally take the strangulation, but it's up to the judge.
Okay, I'm gonna order you to pretrial, I'm sorry, Ms. Corey, does she have a place to stay other than this?
Yes, Judge, she has a separate address.
Okay. I am going to, order you to pretrial services. Alternate bond is 5,000. I'm gonna give you a very specific no contact order. You cannot have any contact with the victim whose last name is Menendez. No contact means you can't call her, you can't text her, you cannot have any communications. You have 72 hours if you have things that you need to retrieve from there, but with a police officer. Otherwise, you cannot have any contact. Do you understand the extent of the no contact order? It cannot be directly or through anybody else. Do you understand that?
When I was the victim.
Just don't talk about the case.
But-
All I'm saying is, do you understand the no contact order and the conditions of release?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Isabel Wilson.
Judge,
believe she's on
Wilson
Zoom.
is on Zoom.
Right, and
I can't hear you.
she's on Zoom and she may qualify for pretrial.
Okay.
She's on
and
Zoom, Your Honor, Ms. Wilson. Back again.
Miss
It's the
Wilson
judge.
is.
Do you
It's
need
a
help
no.
getting up? Hold on. You got it?
I can't stand, I can't.
No, don't stand, just, you know.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
Public defender is
Okay.
appointed and apparently she qualifies for pretrial. Is that correct?
This, we think so, state's not objecting.
Wait, I can't hear you.
State's not objecting to pretrial. Ms. Corey, unless you-
Pretrial services, alternate bond on count 1 is 2,500 and on count 2 is $1. Okay.
And Judge, if we can just confirm that Miss Wilson does have an address. Miss Wilson, you have a place you can live? I can't hear.
I think she said she's homeless, but we do tap.
If we could do tap, then Judge, if she's currently homeless.
Okay, tap, alternate bond is pretrial on 1, alternate bond is 2,500 on count 1 and $1 on count 2. Thank you.
And a future court date for Miss Wilson?
I'm sorry, thank you. Hold on a second. What is the future court date on? Okay, August 7th. You must be in court August 7th at 9 a.m. in courtroom 6-7. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, is that the correct courtroom 6-7? Okay, it is at the REG building, the Richard Gerstein Criminal Justice Building.
That's out for the, I don't know, church, I don't know what place is.
Okay, August 7, 9 a.m., REG. I'm giving her courtroom 6-7. Okay. I need to sign some orders here.
Okay. All right, man. All right.
Don't try to get up if you can, just stay right there.
The next case is going to be.
Judge, we have Mr. Roberts. We have Mr. Roberts here.
I can't hear you.
We have Mr. Roberts here, Willie Roberts.
The gentleman who was speaking in the court.
Okay, Roberts is before the court. Okay, on the family that wanted to address the court, but office of the public defender is appointed. Mr. Roberts is here and state, what is your request on this case?
Let's see what the family has to say. Is
Yes.
the victim there?
Yes, the wife is here and the victim is here?
No.
No,
Okay.
I didn't hear you. State, where,
I mean, defendant's 67 years old. His priors are much older, no convictions. If he's got somewhere else to stay other than with the alleged victim, maybe pretrial, but there is probable cause.
Judge, according to the arrest form, it looks like he was defending himself from his son who had armed himself with a metal folding chair.
okay,
Yes.
good morning. And may I ask you if you don't mind to raise your right hand? Do you solemnly swear from the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay,
Yes.
can you all see the, what is your name for the record?
Deborah Roberts.
Mrs. Roberts is here before the court. And what did you want to tell me? Yes.
I just wanted to tell you that, you know, my husband is a good man, and a situation with dealing with, he's my stepson, the victim. He has PTSD and requires medication in which he does not take. He had been living there at the
I'm sorry, the victim is his son.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
And
I'm sorry.
I know you said don't say nothing about the actual
No, I'm
case.
thinking about him.
Oh,
You
the
can
actual
talk to
case
me.
itself, but I witnessed the case and my husband was simply defending himself. And because we didn't call the police first, that's why he was arrested. It has been very difficult working with, you know, my stepson, and my husband is the sole provider for our family. I am disabled, and like I say, it's been a very difficult time, dealing with this.
Okay, I have a question.
Yes,
The victim, your stepson is Willie Roberts Jr.
yes.
and he has been living at your address?
Well, last month, my husband,
The day before, just take your.
last month, he told him that he had a month to move out, which would have actually been coming
Yes, right.
up in a couple of days. Okay, so he had been living there at the house. But
Okay, Ms. Corey, do you have a suggestion with reference to living arrangements? Because
Yes, can we find out if the son is still living there or if he's moved out?
No.
he's
No.
not there now.
no,
Okay, do you know where he went or where?
No.
Okay, but after this incident yesterday,
I
this
have,
happened,
I haven't.
this
seen-
happened yesterday afternoon, right?
Round one, yes. I haven't seen him since then.
Ms. Corey? I mean, I will release him, but my concern is that there's no,
He's not there. The son is not there.
But I don't know if he's not there permanently or if he's officially,
He's not there, period.
but
did he move out? Did he take his stuff?
Yes, yesterday he left.
Okay, and he took his stuff.
Well, his stuff is outside and it's outside. He doesn't live there. And the fact that he has PTSD
Okay, I'm
while
sorry.
he was there, he was
I heard
only
you.
there
Okay, I
because.
don't mean to interrupt, but I'm not, all I'm doing now is trying to get peace
Yeah, could I just say one thing? With the PTSD diagnosis that he has, he's supposed to be on medication. He was only there because my husband was
I
there.
heard you. You told me
Because
that already.
me and my daughter are afraid of him. I am.
Yeah.
So,
Okay,
so if he in fact left and moved out, then the defendant has no issue going back. But if the victim still lives there, then the defendant has to stay away from him and may not be able to go home.
well, he doesn't live there.
okay, you live in a home, right? And
Yes, ma'am.
who owns the home?
We do, me and my husband.
It's in your name and your husband.
Yes,
And his name is not on the home, or
No.
he doesn't have a written lease or anything?
no.
Ms. Roberts could go to the courthouse downtown and ask for a restraining order from him so that he remains away from the home based upon prior issues.
Did you understand what counsel is saying?
Yes,
Okay, there's a procedure to obtain, I am not recommending it. Your husband's lawyer is making that as an option. So, right now I am going to release Mr. Roberts, your husband, Willie Roberts Senior, to pretrial services. The alternate bond is,
The standard is 7,500.
okay, alternate bond is 7,500. And, Mr. Roberts, you cannot have any, firearm or weapons. And you cannot have any contact with your son right now. I understand that you're gonna go back to live where you lived yesterday and the day before, and you had allowed him to stay there, but you cannot use self-help. You need to call the police if there's any problem. You can't do this because then you'll be in violation, and the rest of the, you can't call him, you can't text him, you cannot try to contact him yourself or through anybody else. So until things are more resolved, you cannot have any contact. Do you have any questions, Mr. Roberts?
No.
Okay,
so on the alternate bond, that means I still have to get a bail bondman?
no.
No,
He's gonna go into pretrial services and you're gonna give them your phone number. It's really important. Please call the police. Do not try to handle this on your own.
okay.
And you heard what Ms. Corey, his lawyer, said in terms of if you are afraid of him and you want to get a restraining order, that is an option. And you go down, you are downtown. I keep saying you go downtown. We are downtown. Where is that, Ms. Corey? On the courthouse?
There's one close to me. I was actually gonna do that, but I wanted to be here this morning for this.
Close
but
to you where?
In Cutler Bay.
I believe it's 73 West Flagler. that she-
You're much closer to
Okay.
this courthouse. I believe it's on the third floor of the Dade County Courthouse, the one that looks like a real courthouse.
The old
Okay.
building, yes.
Right.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Judge.
They're laughing because they closed, they're gonna close it, and I worked there for 23 years and it's heartbreaking. Okay, any questions, ma'am?
No, ma'am.
Okay,
All right. Thank
all
you
right,
so
but
much.
please get help. Do not. He's
So
not gonna,
if I go home now and he comes, I call the police.
but see if you can go to the 70, you know where,
I know where
you know where it is.
Yes,
Where did you park? How did you get here?
I drove. I'm next door in the public parking.
Okay, all right, go to 73. It's gonna be much faster than getting down south. Good luck to you.
Okay, thank you so much.
Okay, thank you, everybody, for being here. Okay.
All right.
Okay, I'm signing orders. Give me a minute to catch up, okay? And Ms. Corey, is this Vanessa Cabrera?
Yes, Judge.
Okay, I'll be there in 1 second, okay?
Also corrections, I put a case in the chat, Garcone on page 14. Can you please try and pull him?
Okay, I can't hear you.
It's for corrections, Judge.
Page 14, Nessa?
14, Garcone.
Thank you.
And if he's not here, let me know too.
Okay. He's not here yet. As soon as he get here, I'll let you know, okay?
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. On Vanessa Cabrera,
Judge, can we pass this for a moment to see if my staff can reach your husband to see if he wants to be heard with regard to any stay away orders?
okay. Okay, we'll pass Cabrera.
Thank you.
Okay, so the next case is Lismari Gomez.
She may need the interpreter.
Interpreter is present.
Thank you. All right, and charged with retail theft.
Está acusada de un hurto menor.
If your honor would find PC for grand theft third degree, she may qualify for pretrial.
Puede que califique para el programa de libertad provisional.
Okay. You said no, she does not qualify?
She's not from here.
What is your address, ma'am?
Señorita, ¿cuál es la dirección suya de domicilio?
33 calle.
I only heard 33rd Street.
What is your address?
¿Cuál es la dirección suya?
990 I, 33 calle.
990 I, 33rd Street.
How long have you lived there?
¿Cuánto tiempo hace que vive ahí?
Hace 2 años.
2 years.
Pre-trial?
Okay, Judge.
Okay, pre-trial services alternate bond is
Standard is 2,500.
2,500.
Aplique el programa
2,500.
con una
and-
fianza alta de $2,500.
Stay away from Dollar General on 9th Street in Hialeah. Stay
No
away
vuelva
from there.
Al Dollar General en la calle de 9 de Hialeah.
She can repeat.
Okay, and then we have,
She needs that repeated to stay away, what if she didn't hear?
Se le prohíbe que regrese al Dollar General que está en la 9 de Hialeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yanelian Lopez.
Also may qualify if we can just make sure she's been in South Florida long enough.
Yanelín López.
How long have you lived in Miami?
¿Cuánto tiempo hace que vive en Miami?
2 años y medio.
2.5 years.
What is your address?
¿Y cuál es la dirección suya?
2735 West, 60 Blaine, apartamento 106, Florida, en Hialeah, Florida, 33016.
It's 2735 West 60th Place, Hialeah, Florida, apartment number 106-33016.
Public defenders appointed probable cause, pre-trial. Renee, call the manager, the building manager. It's hot. There's no air in this courtroom at all.
Se
There is
le ha nombrado el abogado de oficio para que la represente
2,500 alternate.
con una fianza alterna de $2,500.
It's hot
Entonces
for
se
me.
le aplicará el programa de fianza y
And tell
libertad.
her to stay away from the dollar store where she was arrested.
Y tiene que mantenerse alejada del Dollar Store donde fue arrestada.
Your Honor, I'm sorry, what did you say was the point?
PTS alternate 2,500.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
El programa de libertad provisional con una fianza alterna de $2,500.
Brenda Garcia.
Ms. Garcia is present. She speaks English.
So Miss Garcia's got no priors, unless I missed it. I didn't see the age of the alleged victim. The issue is going to be whether or not Your Honor determines it to be aggravated. It's a shovel which resulted in a small bleeding laceration.
The A form goes to judge's tab.
Right? An issue may be that they live at the same location.
Well, the defendant is a tenant.
I don't know if the victim sublet to her, if they're at the same property. Ms. Corey may have more information.
Ms. Corey, I'm concerned about whether they're in the same address.
All the time.
Judge, apparently the landlord does not live there and is only in town for a week. She lives out of state.
I don't see any priors at all. Do you state?
No.
And any objections to pretrial services with alternate bond?
That's fine, Judge, given that she's got no criminal history.
What is the alternate bond on this?
What's Your Honor finding PC for?
I am finding PC for battery. I don't.
Then
is
it would
there
be
a-
1,000.
Is there an age of the victim anywhere?
No. So the alternate bond for a battery is 1,000.
Okay, so it's only, I am finding PC for battery. Alternate bond is 1,000. Ma'am, you cannot have any contact with Luisa Ruiz. No contact means you can't talk to her, you can't text her, you cannot have any communications directly or through anybody else. Do you understand the extent of the no contact order?
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm giving you pretrial services because you do not have any record. But you caused, according to the arrest form, you threw a very serious object at this person and it caused it cut her foot. That's very serious. Do not have any other contact with her. I understand that you live there and you're the tenant, but you cannot have any communications with this person. Okay, next is Genesis Belmonte.
Let's up on down, Judge.
Okay.
Deanna Charles is also a bond out.
Okay. Madam Clerk. Okay, do you, because yesterday when I was writing like this, the other clerk said you're writing upside down. Which one do you want me to write here or up the other?
Sorry, let me come in. The upstairs.
If we can go back on Ms. Cabrera.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. What I'm
Okay.
doing, I'm folding it up and I'm
Right,
writing.
where it says bond amount?
Yeah.
Write it in that order.
Okay, but yesterday they said you're writing upside down, which in fact I am as to this arrest form.
I agree
But
with you,
that-
but that's how felonies.
That's-
Administration wants.
That's,
If it was misdemeanors, they probably want it a different way. Every division wants it different.
well, somebody tell the judge that. Ms. Corey, you were saying,
We can go back on Ms. Cabrera, number 4 on the calendar. She's the top of page 2.
okay, yes.
Her
Vanessa Cabrera.
husband logged in. If we can ask the Spanish interpreter to ask Mr. Alcantara to accept the promotion to a panelist.
Señor Alcantara, por favor, acepte la invitación para formar parte del panel.
It's for the judge.
He's rejoining.
Ask her if you wanted him to.
If he can turn on his video and unmute his microphone.
Señora Alcántara, por favor, active su micrófono y la
Was
cámara.
that about that?
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're right. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
No, that's why.
Mr. Alcantara, you are the husband of Vanessa Cabrera.
Señora Alcántara, usted es el esposo de Vanessa Cabrera, ¿cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay, and I'm gonna ask you to raise your right hand.
Le pido que levante la mano derecha.
You solemnly swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God.
¿Jura usted que su declaración va a ser la verdad, toda la verdad y solamente la verdad?
Lo juro.
I swear.
Okay.
Puede bajar la mano, señor.
Okay, and what is it you wanted to tell me about this case?
¿Qué quería decirme usted referente al caso?
Bueno, ocurrió algo, no sé, inesperado, ¿no?
Something unexpected, I don't know, happened.
Sure. What is it you want me to do about her release conditions?
Señor, ¿qué quiere usted que haga yo referente a la condición de la libertad de ella?
Que la dejen libre, que le den dismiss.
To dismiss and to let her go.
Okay, but do you, I need to know if you want her to go back to live with you, or what is it, you want her to live somewhere else?
Pero necesito saber si usted quiere que ella regrese para vivir con usted o que ella vaya a vivir en algún otro sitio.
Quiero que ella vaya a vivir conmigo.
I want her to come back to live with me.
Okay, are you afraid of her?
¿Usted le tiene temor a ella? ¿Le teme a ella?
No realmente, yo creo que
Not really.
ella estaba tomada.
I think that she had been drinking.
Mr.
I don't have any more questions.
Yo no tengo más preguntas.
Ms. Cabrera, I am going to release you pretrial services, alternate.
Judge, she's from Maryland,
She's not from here?
right?
No, Judge, would
Yeah,
you
no es de
consider
aquí.
release on her own recognizance?
Tomaría
Okay,
usted en cuenta ponerla libre bajo palabra, señoría. Está bien.
Mr. Cabrera, or, yeah, Alcántara, where do you live?
Señora Alcántara, ¿dónde es que vive usted?
En Maryland.
Maryland.
Are you in Maryland right now?
Usted
No.
actualmente.
No, estoy aquí en Miami esperándola a ella que salga.
I'm here in Miami waiting for her.
Okay, were you visiting Miami? And this happened, of course, here in Miami because the arrest is
Obviamente
here.
esto sucedió en Miami porque fue arrestada en Miami. ¿Estaban ustedes de visita aquí en Miami?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay, so you have no problems having her released to you and you go back with her to Maryland, is that correct?
O sea, a usted no le inconviene que a ella la pongan en libertad bajo el cuidado suyo y que regresen ambos a Maryland.
Sí, claro, eso es lo que queremos.
Yes, of course, that's what we want, that's what we'll do.
Miss Cabrera, do you speak English?
Yes.
Señorita Cabrera,
Okay, you cannot own or have any firearms or weapons.
No,
no voy a portar ni poseer ningún tipo de arma de fuego. No, señoría, no tengo.
I am going to put, state paragraphs 4 and 5 are
El
not
párrafo
applicable.
4 y 5 no se aplican en este caso.
Your husband agrees to have contact with you, but the contact is, you're allowed to have contact with him, but you are prohibited from being physically threatening or violent towards him whatsoever. Do you understand that?
Su esposo acepta que tengan contacto con usted, pero se le prohíbe a usted que el contacto ese sea violento ni amenazante. ¿Entendió?
Yes.
Sí.
Anything else that you want, Ms. Seth?
No, Judge.
¿Algo más que usted, señorita Seth? No, señoría.
ROR.
It's over state's
Bien.
objection.
Libérenla bajo palabra.
What is the state's request?
A bond, she's not local, there's probable cause.
Hay motivo fundado, ella no es local, así que la fianza sería...
Mr. Alcantara, I can set a bond because
Sí,
you guys
Alcántara.
do not live in Florida.
Puedo aplicar una fianza porque ustedes no viven en la Florida.
And it's designed to reassure that she's gonna come back to the jurisdiction.
El motivo por el cual es para asegurar que ella regrese a esta jurisdicción.
Do you want me to set a bond or do you want her to be released on her own?
¿Quiere usted que se le aplique una fianza a ella o quiere que la pongan libre bajo palabra?
Libertad bajo palabra sería la idea.
ROR.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it at ROR. Thank you.
Entonces la voy a dejar en libre bajo palabra. Gracias.
Manuel Ceballos. Next case, I think, are there any more? Thank you, Mr. Alcantara. Any more
Gracias, señor Alcántara.
females?
Se puede retirar.
¿Puedo preguntar algo?
May I ask you a question?
Yes, of course.
Sí, por supuesto.
¿Cuándo puedo ir a recogerla?
When can I go get her?
Well, usually at the end of the day, probably after 4 o'clock, go to TGK and you can pick her up there.
Generalmente es al final del día. Vaya después de las 4 de la tarde a la instalación de TGK y la pueden recoger allí.
Okay, and corrections, any more females? If not, we're gonna go to Manuel Ceballos. And I see that he has a felony holds.
Si no hay más ninguna mujer en lista, pues entonces vayamos al caso del señor Manuel Ceballos.
We have Mr. Garcon.
Okay, corrections, give me a second, I'm gonna see if I can get the detective to log on.
Tenemos al señor Garcón.
What is the last name and what time, what page is he on?
14. I've got an alleged victim here, and I'm also trying to get the detective in. If you want me to pass it just for a few more minutes.
Okay.
And Ms. Coy,
Judge, we need to pass him for the Creole interpreter.
okay, so we also need a Creole interpreter as well.
And who is this lady here?
I'm sorry.
Okay. Wait, they gave me all this paperwork, I signed it.
15.
Corrections, your next defendant is what? Manuel Ceballos?
English is Spanish.
Yes, Judge.
Okay, and corrections, if you can find Christopher Carvajal, the mom is here.
We have him. We could take him after Mr. Manuel.
Thank you. On Ceballos, do you speak English, sir?
Yes, ma'am. Mr. Tobias, Judge, is a VFOX.
Mr. Ceballos, you have several new charges: burglary unoccupied of a conveyance, July the 5th, public defender is appointed and I find probable cause. This happened, 2511 Southwest 2511 Southwest 11th Street. And you also are charged with possession of a controlled substance within 1,000 feet of the school, possession of cannabis on the case, and of 4262. Count one is burglary is, what is the bond on that?
2,500.
Count one is 2,500. Count two is
150.
150, and there's a felony hold, 22, 19879, 24, 20841. And then on case that ends in 4261, possession of a controlled substance within a school, it's
Judge, it should be only a possession.
I agree. So it would be 2,500 on simple
20.
possession.
count one on that case, 2,500. Count two is $1 bond.
That's fine.
Okay. And the same felony holds on 22, 19879, 24, 20841. All right, so the next case is Christopher Carvajal. Good morning.
Mr. Carvajal has a hold for Broward, no bond.
And your name is? Do you speak English?
Yes, a little bit, but it's better than this one.
Okay, can you pull the mic forward? Yeah, right.
Yeah, I understand you, but it's better for me in Spanish.
Okay, we have the interpreter, and what is your name, please?
Por favor, deme su nombre y apellido.
Mónica Moreno.
Mónica Moreno.
And how are you related to, do we have, Carvajal is here right now? Okay, how are you related to Carvajal?
¿Qué parentesco tiene usted con el señor Carvajal?
Soy la mamá.
I'm his mother.
Okay, he was at TGK being processed, okay. I'm sorry,
está
would you
siendo
please raise
procesado
your
en-
right hand? Do you solemnly swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Por favor, levante la mano derecha. ¿Jura usted que su declaración va a ser la verdad, toda la verdad y solamente la verdad?
Sí, juro.
Okay, you can put your
Yes,
hand.
I swear. Puede bajar la mano.
Okay, and what did you want to tell me?
Bien, ¿qué quería decirme usted?
No, quería saber cómo estaba la situación de mi hijo. A él lo arrestaron ayer en la mañana y yo
I wanted
fui.
to find out what my son's situation was because he was arrested yesterday morning.
Yo le dije a él, como estaba con licor, que se quedara dentro del carro y no sabía que había una ley que tenía que quedarse en la parte de atrás. Por esto fue la razón que lo arrestaron.
The reason he was arrested was because he had been drinking. I told him that since he had been drinking to remain in the car, but I didn't know that there was a law that indicated that he had to be in the back seat, not in the front seat.
Bueno, ya luego él me dijo que tuvo problemas con los policías. Entonces,
Then later told me he had problems with the police.
Okay, Tate, what is your request on this? He has a bond out of where, or a warrant out of where?
Broward County, this is attached to a DUI. State's request, $1,000 each count.
Tiene
What is
una
your
orden de
request?
captura en Broward County, $1,000 en cada cargo por DUI y agresión.
So Judge,
On
I would
this
actually
case-
find no probable cause. They're just saying that he threw a cup of water in the direction of the officers, not that he intended to try to hit them. And apparently
Sí,
some water
simplemente
splashed on the officers.
que le lanzó un vaso de agua al oficial y aparentemente sin intención de darle y que aparentemente parte del agua le salpicó al oficial.
I find probable cause for one battery on a police officer. It hit him in the chest. What is the bond on,
Standards, 2,500, but since the officer was hurt, state's request
Motivo,
1,000.
I see, I'm sorry. Okay. $1,000 on count one, $1 on count two, and he has a warrant out of Broward. When does that come up?
¿Cuánto suma esto?
So
If he posts his bonds on the DUI and these cases, then he'll be prepared for transport to Broward County. I believe their whole
Correcto.
scope will have to wait until the Broward County probation officer gets a warrant. So he may not go to
Tenemos que
Broward.
esperar que
for
el
long.
oficial de prueba de Broward prepare la orden. Así que puede ser que pase un rato antes que vaya para Broward.
Okay. I'm setting a bond here of $1,000 on each count for
En
the
cada cargo aquí le voy a aplicar una fianza de $1,000.
So you
charge
said
against,
$1,000 count one and $1 count two.
I'm sorry. Thank you. I set a bond in the Miami case as to the police officers of 1,000 and then $1.
O sea,
Okay.
aquí en el caso de Miami tiene dos cargos. En el primero se le aplicaron una fianza de $1,000 y en el segundo cargo de $1 de fianza.
My question is, Ms. Corey, if he posts the Miami bonds, he still has to, then the Broward case needs to
He
be.
still has to go to Broward on his violation probation issue. If the,
Okay.
if the judge.
Si él paga la fianza en Miami, entonces tiene que regresar a Broward County por el caso que tiene de incumplimiento de probatoria.
Okay, so the Broward County, I cannot do anything with. There's a violation of probation, okay? But
En
as
cuanto
to the
al caso de
Miami
Broward
case,
County, no
he
puede hacer
has
nada
bond. Okay.
porque lo
Anything
acusan de
else?
violación de probatoria, pero en el caso de Miami sí tiene fianza. ¿Algo más?
No,
Thank you.
eso es todo, gracias.
No, that's all.
Good
Thank
luck.
you.
Thank you for coming today.
Gracias por haberme
Francisco
venido.
Peralta Mejia.
Mr. Garcia, did you contact the Creole interpreter?
No, I have not.
Can you please?
I'll be glad to.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, so the next case, Francisco Peralta.
Spanish, please.
One moment, please. I'm right now sending a note to the office
Take
for
your
the
time.
Creole.
Take- Okay, take your time.
El señor Peralta.
Public defender is appointed.
El abogado de oficio ha sido nombrado.
Ms. Corey, can you assist me on this? That is this a family member or a stranger?
It appears to be a landlord. The victim
Es-
is the owner of the property on.
How many landlord cases do we have today?
Yeah.
La víctima es el propietario del lugar donde es inquilino del acusado.
I don't see any age for the alleged victim.
No veo qué edad tiene la supuesta víctima,
So there would be probable cause for a battery?
pero encontramos muy fundado.
Okay, he doesn't have any open cases, right?
Él no tiene un caso pendiente. No.
Public defender is appointed. What is the state's request?
¿Qué pide el Estado? Ya que el abogado de oficio ha sido nombrado.
A bond with the stay away order from the victim?
Una fianza y una orden de restricción hacia la víctima.
The victim was transported to the hospital.
La víctima fue trasladada para el hospital.
Sir, how long have you lived in Miami?
¿Cuánto tiempo hace que vive en Miami, señor?
5 años,
Diga, ¿no oí bien?
25 años.
25 years.
And do you work?
¿Tiene trabajo usted, señor? ¿Está empleado?
Sí, sí.
Yes.
Where do you work?
¿Dónde trabaja?
En Miami Beach.
Miami Beach.
Y Bay
Okay, but what do you do?
Pero ¿a qué se dedica? ¿Cuál es su oficio?
O hacer slab, tie rebar.
We're tying rebar and doing slabs.
Y trabajo con la grúa, con la tren por tierra también.
I also work with the crane on land.
I'm gonna give you house arrest level. What is the one that they can work? I never remember the
So
one.
3 is roaming, 2 is work home school, 1 is lockdown.
Thank you. Level 2, waive costs, and, alternate bond is 2,500?
Standard is 1,000, but if your honor thinks a higher bond is appropriate, I think 2,500 is.
Okay,
fine.
but on a
No.
regular battery, alternate
1,000.
bond is 1,000.
Yes.
Le voy a aplicar un arresto domiciliario con una fianza alta de $9,000.
Sir, you cannot have any contact with Aida Rodriguez. It
No puede
means that
tener
you can't,
contacto de ningún tipo con Aida Rodríguez. Quiere
you
decir
can't call her, you cannot contact her, you cannot have any communications with her directly or indirectly.
que no puede llamarla, no puede contactarla, no puede tener ningún tipo de comunicación con ella, ni directa ni indirectamente, ni a través de terceras personas.
Hey, I can't sign the stay away order. Apparently he is a tenant there. She would have to follow a proper eviction procedure.
I don't think that's true under criminal law. So he can't have any contact with her, and if she's living there, he would be the one to move out.
No. She, from the arrest form, correct me if I'm wrong, she is a landlady who went to get her rent. So
Por lo
that's
que
part of
indica
it.
el informe de la policía, ella es la propietaria que fue a cobrar el alquiler.
If they live at the same location, he would have to move because he can't be near her pursuant to the stay away order.
Right.
Pero
Okay,
si viven
Miss-
en la misma casa, él tiene que salir y mudarse de ahí.
Miss
Porque
Corey,
se
can you help me with this and find out what
She
the,
lives at the residence also, Judge.
she does?
ella
Yes.
vive en la misma casa, sí, en la misma.
Okay. Okay, does he have a place to live?
¿Tiene algún lugar donde puede ir a vivir?
Por el momento no, pero yo quisiera saber qué va a pasar con el dinero que yo le di de la renta a ella.
Not presently, but I want to find out what's going to happen with the money that I gave her.
Okay, right now, I'm gonna give you a stay away order. You have 72 hours to get some of your belongings there with a police officer,
Voy a
and you
aplicar
do
una
have a
orden de
stay away
alejamiento.
order.
Y hay una orden de alejamiento en vigor, así que tiene que ir allí a recuperar sus pertenencias acompañado por un oficial de la policía.
Okay.
Ok,
Thank you.
gracias.
Next case is Vernon Comer.
Judge, Mr. Comer is the default.
And on this case, public defender is appointed.
So Mr. Comer is on probation until 2038. It's via the interstate compact, multiple counts of fraud, theft, burglary. No objection to an ROR on count 4. He's charged with 2 counts of resisting without.
Public defender is appointed on count 1. Actually, let me go to count 1 is possession of cocaine. What is the bond on that?
Standard is 2,500.
2,500. The battery on a person over.
Judge, would you consider resetting this for the afternoon just so we can get Mr. Comer into a hospital?
Okay. Okay, reset for benefits and benefits PM. In the meantime, Mr. Comer, I am giving you a do not contact to Delcy Batista. You can't call her, you can't contact her. You cannot have any communications whatsoever, either personally or through anybody else. That's between now and the afternoon. Have a good, okay, we'll come back to it. Thank you. Which case are you here on, sir?
Judge, I'm sorry, if we go back on Mr. Comer. I'm sorry, Judge, Mr. Comer does not have benefits. If we can just go ahead and.
Okay, let me go back to Comer.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
I didn't know that either.
How are you? Hello, Judge, how are you? I agree with you. You know, my contact lenses are we on the record? Off the record? Oh. No, I want to explain to you that they're bifocal, so, and then they're done for here only. So you there? If I was in a car, I'd run you over. You guys handle all your stuff on your own. You never need me here.
That you're still on the record.
You know, I was in this court for 3 years. Yep. Yeah, not this one. Yeah, that's when you were in kindergarten. Nice to see you. I'm sorry, I apologize.
So
Well-
on Mr. Comer, if Your Honor, would you set the bond?
Okay, let me have that paperwork back.
Homer.
Okay, back to Mr. Comer. Mr. Comer, on count 1 which is cocaine possession, 2,500, battery on a person 65 or older. What is that bond, 7,500?
5,000.
I'm sorry, 5,000. Count 3 is resisting, it's
Standard is 500.
500.
And then
And he is on probation. I don't have the
so
paperwork.
it's through the interstate compact. There's currently no holds on count 4. Would you want to do an ROR or a dollar?
Okay, so is that, how do I address that on this arrest form?
Your Honor, I can make a note on the back if you'd like, but there's currently no holds.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
So if Your Honor wants to make a note of it, Your Honor could on the back of the A form, but he's got no holds right now.
Okay, no holds. Thank you.
Ms. Corey, on count 4, what do you want, the ROR or the dollar?
ROR is fine.
Okay, ROR then on the interstate. Let me have it back.
No. The ROR is for the second count of resisting without violence.
I'm sorry.
Judge, can I have the case that you're not placing a hold on?
He's on probation out of state. There's no case number.
Thank you.
Okay, count 4 ROR, count 3 500, count 2 5,000, count 1 2,500. All right. Then we have Keno Ferguson. Keno Ferguson. Public defenders appointed.
Count 1 should be a 3rd-degree felony. He may qualify for pretrial.
I would ask for pretrial. He's lived in the community for 3 years in Broward.
Pretrial services, alternate bond is count 1,
Standard is 2,500 for a 3rd-degree felony.
2,500, and count 2 is that
Also-
a habitual DWLS? What is the count 2?
Standard is 2,500.
Count 2 alternate is 2,500. Sir, you cannot drive. You cannot drive because you don't have a driver's license.
Judge, you want to do a no-drive order?
Yes, do not drive, but he knows that already. David Harrow, possession of cocaine.
He should qualify for pretrial.
Right.
Spanish interpreter, please, for Mr. Carmona. Mr. Harrow's a bond out.
Oh, never mind. Mr. Carmona, I believe, has a private attorney. I'm going to promote Mr. Morin.
El señor Carmona creo que tiene un abogado privado.
Okay, for the record, it's Andy Carmona Jimenez, and who is the attorney that you think
Andy
you?
Carmona Jiménez en el caso. ¿Y quién es el abogado?
Thank you for that, Mrs. F. It's always nice to get promoted. And for the record, Your Honor, Juan Warren on the defendant's behalf.
Good morning, how are you?
I'm well, Judge. How are you?
Great, thank you. You have you filed a notice of appearance?
I have not had time yet, Your Honor. He was just arrested last
Are you
night.
entering? Okay, but you're
Yes.
entering an appearance.
I am entering an appearance. I also have not had the benefit of access to the arrest affidavits as of yet, unfortunately.
Okay, on this case, the Office of the Public Defender is discharged, so private attorney, Mr. Moran, and Ms. Seth, can you try to get, bless you. Can you try to get the arrest forms to the defendant? And
But council needs to go through the clerk's office. There's an email address.
okay, he doesn't have any priors, is that correct?
Yes, but I'm not sure how long he's been in Miami-Dade County.
What is the
He
state's
needs the
request?
interpreter as well, Judge.
Okay,
I'm just seeking the standard bond, Your Honor. So if the state's in agreement with that, then we're good to go.
I'm asking for house arrest as well because it looks like he's involved in an organization that steals heavy metal construction equipments and exports them. And I
Todo
just
indica
wanna-
que él está involucrado en una organización que roba equipos de pesados de construcción y los exportan.
He's also, well, that would be the allegation, Your Honor. He's also presumed innocent and has no criminal history. So I don't think that there's a reason to consider him that degree of a danger where electronic monitoring is required. I think the standard bond will be sufficient. And of course, if he violates those conditions, there are consequences.
I mean, I would even agree on level 3. I just think he should be monitored because it looks like it's multiple counties, tens of thousands
Se
of
debería
dollars.
aplicar un dispositivo electrónico porque indica que es puesto en distintos condados. También mi cliente tiene la presunción de la inocencia y no tiene ningún antecedente y creo que sería una injusticia aplicarle ningún tipo de método de rastrearle.
Mr. Carmona, how long have you lived in Miami, sir?
Señor Carmona, ¿cuánto tiempo has vivido en Miami, señor?
3 años.
3 years.
And Mr. Moran, do you mind if can you represent to the court? I don't want to ask him what his job is. It might be related
No
to
quiero preguntarle porque
charges.
puede ser que esté en relación con cargo.
I cannot make that representation, Your Honor, because I do not know. I have not had, because of the time crunch, I have not had an opportunity to speak with him in person either as of yet.
No he tenido la oportunidad de hablar con él en persona, así que no puedo verificar el oficio del señor.
Given the nature of the charges, there are 3
Pues dada la
incident dates.
naturaleza de los cargos, hay 3 cargos.
May 23, organized fraud, grand theft, and dealing in stolen property. I'm gonna set standard bond on count 1 is state.
On which case, I'm sorry, Judge, the dealing in stolen property and
4287, and it's from May 23.
standard.
El día 23 de mayo fue citado por fraude organizado, por vender propiedad, lidiar con mercancía robada y también de gran hurto de gran cantidad.
Standard bonds would be 15,000, 7,500, 7,500.
Serían $15,000, 7,500 y 7,500. La primera instancia sería
15,000, count 2, 7,500, count 2, 7,500.
el primer cargo sería de $15,000 de fianza, el segundo cargo sería $7,500 de fianza y el tercer cargo sería $7,500 de fianza.
That is in the case number ending in 287, correct, Your Honor?
Yes.
That was an
En el caso que termina con el 287, ¿cierto, señoría? Sí.
What is the state, do you have on the case that ends in 272, which was July the 4th, what is the value of the property? Do you have any information on that?
¿Y cuál es el valor de la propiedad en el caso que termina con el que fue con la fecha del día 4 de julio y termina en el número 272. ¿Cuál es el valor de la propiedad?
In 7.2, it's described as a mini excavator. No
Es
value,
una retroexcavadora miniatura sin valor.
no value is listed. But he's not being charged with that.
Okay, maybe my question is it a different property from the case of May 23?
Es una propiedad distinta a la involucrada en el caso del 23 de mayo.
But that's a skid steer in case ending in 8.7. So a
En el
different.
caso que termine con 87 es un skid steer.
Okay, on count one, which is stealing and stolen property, I'm gonna do a $2,500 bond.
En el primero, que es de lidiar con mercancía robada, voy a aplicar una fianza de $2,500.
And what is the bond on count two, organized scheme to defraud?
Standard is
Y en
2,500.
la trama para defraudar son $2,500.
On that, it will be 2,500, and on the case of July 7,
En el caso del día 7 de julio,
In that case, Judge, there seems to already be a $2,500 bond as to counts 2 and 3. It would just be count 1, assuming the court keeps that the same, it would just be count 1.
y suponiendo que el tribunal lo mantenga igual, sea $2,500.
okay, it appears to be different property. Hold on a second, let me take a real quick hello to a very fine colleague.
Hey, no.
I'm gonna take my shoe off.
What do you want, Ken? Put it on top of everything, yeah. Don't need it.
What do you want me to do? Put it on top of the
On the
ca-
chair.
Put it on top
Put it on the air.
on top of the calendar.
On the
All the
chair.
airports.
Hey, I'll put it on top of the chair, she'll sit. Renee now. I know how to fix it. Renee, put it on top of the chair, she'll sit.
On the chair? I'll tell her, listen. Oh, here's your side.
We gotta to go. My God. 518.
Corrections, we've got the Creole interpreter. When we're done with this case, we can recall Garcon.
Corrections wants to do 23 after this for DV court.
What's the name?
Alex Hargrove.
Okay.
He's on page 70.
Thank you for stopping.
I just stopped by to sit up.
You know, you should have asked Martinez. She didn't. Sorry, I don't think you should have. You angry with the judge, but.
Absolutely.
I went to the.
Thank
Nice to see you, Scott, but you said
Take
you
care.
were out of car.
Take care of her.
Thank
Sure.
you, bye. All the ports are full of the charge. There's nowhere else?
I didn't disappear, don't worry. I went to say hello, Judge Prescott. I'm so sorry, I went to say hello to a colleague who came over to say hello.
Oh, you were visited by royalty, Orlando Prescott.
I know. Well, he's a friend, so. Okay, on this last case that we have, 4301, trespassing, it's gonna be at this time $100.
Y en el caso último, el 301, que se trata de traspasar, será $1.
Burglary is, what is the bond on that?
¿Y escalamiento es cuánto de fianza?
7,500.
$7,500, señoría.
7,500. Count 2 is 7,500, and count 3 is grand theft,
Y el último cargo, que es de hurto mayor,
2,500.
$2,500.
Okay, anything else on this case?
I'm just at the state,
¿Algo más?
even level 3.
El Estado se opone a que se le aplique el tercer nivel.
I understand, and you have the right to request that when it goes to division, and he may be put on house arrest as well. Anything
Usted
else,
tiene el
counsel?
derecho de oponerse y
Not
usted
from the
puede.
defense, Your Honor. Thank you. Have a great day.
Nada
Nice
más,
to see you.
señoría.
Thanks for coming in.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
What was count 1 and 2 on case ending in 14301? We didn't catch it.
It was 100 count 1, 7,500 count 2.
Thank you.
Yeah.
$100 en el primero, $7,500 en el segundo caso.
Have a great day, everybody.
Tengan buen día a todos.
Oh, you need to, I need.
Yes.
Judge Corrections wants to take number 23 out of turn, Alex Hargrove, he's on page
Okay,
7.
and I want to, I want to finish signing for pretrial, so I need to, give me 1 minute and then we'll go to corrections, the request, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome. I don't know why I'm doing this so slowly. I just can't move forward.
Sometimes your body works together.
It's not the body, it's the brain. Okay, all right, and corrections, you want Alex Hargrove, is that correct? Is that correct, corrections? Is this Mr. Hargrove?
Yes, Judge.
Public defenders appointed,
He has to go to DV court next, Judge.
okay? And this is selling, possession,
Put my stamp.
what is the state's request on this?
Standard bond.
What is the bond on count 1 is possession of cocaine?
Standard bond
And-
is 7,500, and we can do an ROR on the cannabis.
Count 1 is 7,500, count 2 is ROR. Anything else on this case?
No.
Okay, anything else that corrections needs right now, or if not, we'll,
The state is asking for Garcon. We've got the Creole interpreter. And I believe I've got an officer present as well as an alleged victim.
Hold on 1 second. What page is that on?
14.
what is the last name?
Garcon.
Garcon?
Yes.
Garcon. Okay. Benoit, Garcon, and do we have the defendant? Public defender is appointed, Benoit Garcon is before the court.
Eu
And
nommé avocat à la défense publique pour représenter Monsieur Benoit Garçon.
So deputy, can you please unmute, turn on your camera?
Je demande des policiers pour le retirer sous silence parce que le connecté sous plateforme Zoom. Nan.
Yes, good morning.
yes, good morning, and you are?
I'm Detective Gonzalez with the Miami-Dade Sheriff's Office. I'm the detective that responded to the scene.
Okay.
Alors, ils sont détectives Gonzalez, c'est lui qui répond à scène d'urgence, là, côté incident est fait.
The judge
State is,
basically,
hold on, is this a PC hearing or?
sort of,
Est-ce que son audience pourrait si moi j'ai raison pour arrestation? Moi, j'en comme ça.
right, so judge, basically, the defendant damaged vehicles at a fire rescue station, including a marked police car, as well as two fire rescue vehicles?
Correct.
Alors, moun yo akuse, mais ça qui est à la base tout bagay là, li endommagé et deux machines dans le département et côté que yo réglé à faire urgence avec incendie et puis deux machines police tout, le machine police tout.
The officer or detective aggregated the total amount of damage to $8,000.
Et total montant tout dommage qui fait là c'est $8,000.
But I brought the detective in to see if he could be more specific per.
Okay, raise your right hand, officer, detective. You solemnly swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God.
I do.
Okay, and what did you want to inform the court about this case?
Like, do you have any more information about the amount of damage per vehicle?
Alors, il y a quelques policiers après prêté serment, ils ont fini de demander s'il y a information plus par rapport à dommage, tout dommage qui fait là.
Yeah, so the damages to each vehicle, he damaged the front windshield along with the paint of the car, a couple scratches. So each car is approximately $1,000 worth of damage. He damaged 8 separate vehicles to include 5 personal vehicles for the firefighters, 1 fire rescue ambulance, and 1 fire rescue engine, along with a marked sheriff's patrol car.
Ms. Corey?
May you repeat the amount for each car? Is it for each car you put officer?
Each car is approximately $1,000.
Alors, il bay un policier bay témoignage côté que il dit que non seulement moun endommagé devant machine nan, peinture machine nan tout, chaque dommage c'est $1,000, c'est 8 machines et puis il y a 7 machines c'est machines personnelles, moun qui travaille dans et officier qui travaille dans le département incendie avec l'urgence là, ils ont endommagé une ambulance tout, un moteur et machine yon police c'est shérif tout.
Detective, have any estimates been obtained for the damages?
No.
Alors, avocat la défense m'a dit est-ce que li déjà une estimation que yo bali pour réparation pour tout dommage qui fait? Non.
Ms. Corey, let's try another argument because I live in the real world. I drive a car and almost anything in a car today is above 1,000. So what's
It's not
going on?
necessarily for glass and windows.
No.
One window is typically not going to be $1,000 to replace in a car.
Well, he has a history of prior, but they're really old. Can you inquire? Maybe he has benefits. Maybe something is
Also,
going on.
If Ms. Corey does,
Alors,
We need translation, Ramon.
alors, avocat la défense l'a dit que on fait net en machine pas coûter tout comme ça. Juste l'a dit bon dans le temps que nous vivons kounye, tout bagage très cher. Donc il pas plus que même $1,000. Vous comprenez? Donc il dit est-ce que par rapport à dossier monsieur ça, oui, il y a un dossier la police qui est assez ancien.
so Judge, before Your Honor rules on the bond, I have one alleged victim who's present. Sir, if you would like to talk to the judge, now is the time. You've got to turn on your camera.
Alors, avocat l'État a dit que avant que vous parlez de caution financière, condition pour la monsieur ça, une victime yo là, yo mande la quitter caméra.
Yes, good morning. What is your name, sir?
Good morning, Judge. How are you? My name is Kevin Mayfield. I'm with Miami-Dade Fire Rescue Station 27 Alpha Shift. And I am stationed out there. That's my permanent station. So I'm normally there.
Okay,
So-
I'm sorry, let me put you under oath. You solemnly swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God.
Yes, ma'am, I do.
Okay, and what happened as far as your vehicle or the station's vehicle was concerned yesterday with this gentleman?
Yes, what happened was it's about 2 o'clock in the morning. I was on the engine, the other guys are on the rescue. They were coming back from a call. They seen the defendant, Mr. Garcon, getting out of a Uber. He Ubers himself there. Get out. He was acting irate, running around. The guys looked at us and said, man, this is crazy. And we have about 5,300 people in Dade County Fire Rescue, and we
Mais
were able to be
là, il y a interpréteur.
we're able to be from
Okay,
County
Alors,
she
Montrose
needs
non,
to,
all the way
mais,
down to
okay,
the.
sir, she needs to translate. We need to have a pause.
alors, nom c'est Kevin May, moi, dans fire station, station numéro 27, moi, là, en permanence, c'est la case, moi. Alors, le juge a fait le prêter serment, il dit que hier, il était là, il était rangé, enfin, il était un moteur de machine, à 2 heures du matin, et qui peut être fait connaître de urgence. Quand que monsieur ça a débarqué, il descend de Uber, et puis la page comme un monde fou pratiquement, la page font pas de bagaille, et en même temps que les pays ont Uber pour le débarquer là.
Okay, did you witness any of the actions of this defendant and with reference to any of the cars?
Alors, est-ce
Yes, I
que
did.
c'est moins que les moun sa yo accusé c'est dommage que le fait de machine non, oui.
Okay, briefly tell me about that, please.
The gentleman was irate. The guys on the fire rescue seen it, ran and tried to go inside. The defendant, Mr. Garcon, were coming up the stairs. Where we stay at is a trailer. It's not a regular fire station because it's just temporary. So it's a trailer that's been there for over 10 years. They had to slam the door shut closed because he was trying to come in, and we have a kitchen that's close by when you come through the front door. So he was actually going to try to come inside to look like to get into an altercation with the fireman. After he slammed the fireman,
dis-moi brièvement qui s'est passé jour ça. Bon, nous t'es là, mon nan vini, et c'est non trailer que nous y on sort de roulotte, son bail temporaire, c'est pas en station enfin qui permanent. Alors, il a essayé de monter escalier, c'est pour monter escalier pour arriver côté que nous y. Monsieur a essayé d'entrer dans la cuisine, qu'on y a ouais que la bin chercher en altercation, la bin chercher on met un problème. Yes.
Okay, can you tell me what you saw? I understand that I need to, did you see him trying to damage any of the cars?
Right, I can't even get to it because I have to wait for her to interpret. So they slammed the door. He was going to do personal harm and to the guys. So he went out and he got a center block. I'm not talking about a rock. He got a center block, and I have photos. He went and took it and slammed it in front of the rescue windshield. The glass on the fire truck, he smashed. Then he went on each one of our vehicles that were parked there in the front. He took that same center block and smashed it. I mean, totally crushed the front window shields.
Okay,
and the side.
let her translate, please. Go ahead.
Alors, enfin, l'interprétation, chaque fois, je vais arriver là pour me capable d'interpréter ça que tu as dit. Alors, personnellement, moi-même, moi, il prend un gros wash, et puis il voyait le sous, et vite devant, et gros camionnette, gros camion, et secouriste, là, fini machine personnelle, tout, il fait même bagaille dans tout, dans chaque machine,
Okay, I have probable cause on this case and state what is your request on this?
Juste là, je vois une bonne raison pour arrestation. Ça, demander qui position avocat l'État.
Based upon these facts, state's requesting an increased bond no less than $5,000 per count of house arrest.
Ms. Corey, any questions of the witness?
Alors, avocat l'État dit que, basé sur fait, demandé qu'on augmente caution financière $5,000 pour chaque charge.
So Judge, I have no more questions of the witnesses with regard to probable cause. I would ask the court to find probable cause for a misdemeanor criminal mischief. There's nothing indicating, there's an approximate $1,000. It could be $999, which would be the misdemeanor amount, or $1,000. There's no estimate that's been obtained at this point, Judge, for each of these vehicles. So I would ask for the misdemeanor amount.
Juste demandé à l'avocat de la défense qui répond si, il dit pas aucune question pour aucun témoin. Il t'a aimé que considérer action ça quand on utilise quand tout le monde a fait des ordres, a fait des gars dans la rue. Si on est capable de mettre une caution financière pour chaque $1,000, parce que pas même une estimation que vous bail pour réparation machine ça, pour dommage qui était fait là.
Sir, I'm gonna put you in house arrest, level 2. You can only go to work if you work, and you are to stay away completely from Pelican Bay Marina.
Judge, apparently Mr. Garcon is currently homeless.
Well, then I'm gonna require bonds of $2,500 on each count to take an Uber and to go and smash public emergency vehicles. I think he is a danger to the community at this point. So it's, then if he cannot qualify for house arrest, it will be $2,500 on each count, counts 1 through 8. Anything else for the state?
Et bon, moi, je vais demander, monsieur, pour chaque caution financière, pour le mettre en prison à domicile, niveau 2, et pour le parler dans la zone, ça, et il faut seulement à le travail. Il dit non, c'est un monde qui est sans abri. Donc, il dit comme ça que pour chaque charge, c'est $2,500. S'il est capable de prendre un Uber pour aller pour endommager une voiture publique qui servit pour urgence, pour faire dommage ça. Donc, ils sont danger pour la
Away
communauté.
from Pelican Bay. Stay away completely. Yes, sir.
C'est pour
Can I say
camper
one
loin
thing?
Pelican Bay.
Yes, the gentleman, you had a hand raised? Yes.
Yes, Judge. Also, I like to say that value that the officer gave was incorrect because it's about $15,000. I don't know where he got 6,000. It's not just the glass. He destroyed electronic equipment that belongs that Dade County has to recover. Also, we had to tow those trucks down to the office down to the workshop with costs. That costs a lot of money.
Okay.
And also, we're working.
All I'm doing is bond. I'm not trying the case.
I know, but we were asking requests that he doesn't get a bond because he's homeless and he stays right there in those rocks sometimes. So he'll still come up there. And we have a lot of people
Okay,
that
I
are coming
cannot do
afraid
a
to come
no
to work.
bond. Okay, this is not a no bond situation. This is a bond. I have increased the bond, and you can address all of these issues at the division before the trial judge. I understand you're very upset about this, but this is
We're
not
scared.
no
We're scared
bond.
for our own safety. There's nothing safe to say that this guy, at least he can be psychologically evaluated. But we have a lot of people come through there from different stations that don't know this whole serious case, and they're afraid for their lives if they come in there because we don't carry guns, we don't carry knives. And if he calls us and say, "Hey, I'm sick right here," we got to respond to him. Nobody's looking out for our safety. There's no cameras. There's no gates. So what we're asking for, how is the court looking at our safety? And it's all respect
Okay,
to
you have my ruling
Your
on
Honor.
this, and you can address these issues, and please tell him he cannot go, if he bonds out, he cannot go anywhere within more than 500 feet of Pelican Bay, period. Does he understand that? Can you translate that?
Alors, monsieur, juge l'a dit que si toutefois ou t'es capable de payer caution financière pour la ou pas capable de tourner dans une station fire rescue, qui dans Pelican Bay, pour maintenir une distance de 500 pieds. Si on retourne, il peut arrêter encore.
Okay, anything else for the state?
No, Judge.
Thank you. Thank you for appearing, Detective Gonzalez, and sir, thank you for being here.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Je remercie les policiers qui ont été présentés pour faire
Thank you. Larry Nystrom? Larry Nystrom?
Corrections, can we excuse Ms. Nash? Do we need the Creole interpreter again?
He can be excused.
Thank you so much.
Thank you again. Have a nice day. Nice to see
Have a
you.
nice day. Good to see you, too, Your Honor. Thank you, everyone.
Also,
The next-
somebody on Zoom is raising their hand, Amy's phone. If they have something they need, just write it in the chat.
I'm sorry, what, I didn't hear you.
Right, there's somebody raising their hand on Zoom. If they need something, they can please write in the chat.
Okay. Larry Nystrom?
I think there's PC on Nystrom for an assault.
Public defenders appointed. Is this somebody that he knows or a stranger, or can you, Miss Eth?
I believe it's a stranger.
State, what is your request?
So I understand there may only be probable cause for an assault. That being said, the victim did think it was a knife, and the defendant's got a very long criminal history, including a felony conviction from last month. State's request is a $5,000 bond with a stay away order.
So Judge, with regard to probable cause,
I'm
according to the
stipulating
arrest,
to assault.
an assault.
Okay, what is the bond on assault?
An assault, the standard bond, I believe, is $250, but I think a higher bond is appropriate given the facts as well as criminal history.
$250, is that the? Sir, I'm going to set the bond at $250, which is the
Judge,
standard bond
Judge.
for assault.
Judge,
What?
can we reset him for the afternoon for hospitalization?
Okay, reset for benefits on PM.
Thank you.
Sir, in the meantime, between now and the afternoon, do not have any contact whatsoever with the victim in this case, Ms. Castro Claudia. Do you understand? No contact. You can't call her, text her, and you cannot do it directly or through anybody else. Did you understand that? Okay. Next case is Cody Derrick.
Judge, for Mr. Nystrom, Larry, can he be a car only?
Hold on, let's ask Miss Corey.
Did you do the stay away order?
Yeah, I did.
And I think Ms. Corey, card only is okay? For Nystrom?
Miss Corey, are you waiving his presence in the afternoon?
Sorry, Judge, I
Okay.
had to get information from him. I didn't hear which case you called to be able to waive presence.
No. The gentleman that just left, Nystrom, I
Oh.
gave him the stay away order.
We can do card only, yes.
Thank you. Okay, so in the PM card only and the same for tomorrow if it's not this afternoon. I'll be here. I have today and tomorrow, so I'll try to remember it. Anything else on Nystrom?
No, Judge.
Okay, we now go to Cody Derrick. Page 6. We're already on page 6. Yay. Amazing, and it's almost noon. Cody Derrick.
Good afternoon, Judge.
Good afternoon. Charged with driving with a suspended license and subsequent convictions.
How would I say find probable cause for driving while license suspended? There's nothing indicating prior convictions in the arrest form.
It says, let's say, 7 prior, it says priors, but it doesn't specifically say convictions.
How long have you lived in Miami, sir?
All my life, Judge. 40 years.
Do you work?
Yes, I do, Judge.
Where do you work?
I have 2 jobs. I lump on the truck, and I also do plumbing.
Mr. Derrick, I'm gonna release you to pretrial services. Alternate is
Standard is 500.
what?
Cody Derrick is a signal. Don't take some.
Right, he's got priors at a county judge, released from prison in 2020. There's a robbery conviction plus these cases out of Charlotte County.
I would ask if you would order him into pretrial, Judge.
He's a signal, Ms. Corey.
They're not gonna accept them.
Then would you do tap?
I'll do tabs. Sir, you can't drive. You
Yes,
cannot
sir.
be behind a wheel.
Yes, Judge.
Okay, I understand and I understand Miami is tough without a license, but you've got to either get a license if you can or not drive, period, end of report.
have my-
You can't drive. Alternate bond is what?
Standard is 500, tabs
500.
objection based upon criminal history.
You know, you've been out of trouble for a while, but getting behind the wheel is not helping you. Tap with alternate 500. Roderick Victor. PTS?
Yes.
Sir, you're charged with possession of a controlled substance, public defenders appointed, PTS, alternate
Requesting a bond
is.
because the defendant's previously tampered with an electronic monitor. He's got a 30-day jail sentence from last year on a battery.
Judge, it's one baggie. I would ask for pretrial.
I'm gonna, what is the alternate on this, 2,500?
Yeah.
Pretrial, 2,500, sir, stay out of trouble. Thomas Gilmore. I'm sorry. Thomas Gilmore is charged with possession of a controlled substance.
Judge, Mr. Gilmore apparently refused.
Your Honor, please review for probable cause.
PM?
Yeah, also, Miss Corey, I don't know if you want to double check on the probation. It may have been a withhold with the jail sentence.
Okay.
Okay, reset for the PM and Daryl, Joseph Daryl.
Joseph the bellman. Good morning, Your Honor.
Yes, good morning. Good morning.
Good
Joseph Darrell, DeBell, DeBell.
That's correct.
Okay.
So Judge, he's got a hold for agency because he's on conditional supervised release until January of 2026. The state is requesting a bond.
Okay, but is he on probation where?
It's conditional supervised release. It's until 2026. He has
Public
priors
defender is
not
appointed in. Count one is 2,500 and count two is $1. Fine probable cause, public defender is appointed. Sir, stay away from Alan Martinez Olivares. Stay away from him and from the area where you were arrested, 81 Washington Avenue. You know, this is really far and it's not your fault. It's totally weird setup.
Judge, if we can pass Mr. Polito for just a moment.
Okay. Okay, we're not, okay, corrections. I'm gonna, after a couple of cases, I am going to take a 5-minute break. So on Polito, you want to pass it or what?
Yes, if we can just pass him for a moment, Judge.
Okay.
That was Pulido?
Pulido, yeah. The next case is Luis Sequeira. Corrections, do you have anybody there that you need for me to address before I take a short break? Corrections.
No, Judge. No one specific.
Okay. All right. Is this Mr. Sequeira? Do you speak English, sir?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, you are.
Public defender is appointed.
I don't know, Judge, he's got an open misdemeanor. He also did 15 years in state prison for attempted murder, priors dating back to the 70s.
Okay, that was in 94, am I correct?
Yes.
I would ask for the TAP program, Judge.
Okay, there's a felony 2514286. Is that an open case? Or is there, it says here,
This
no,
case, that's this case, Judge.
I am sorry, thank you. Like you said, it's this case. That was a test to see if you realized
It
it.
just prints weird when you look at the priors.
You have no idea what weird is here. Don't ask me why, because I'm in a different courtroom. I'm like out of sorts.
Discombobulated.
Totally. Tap and alternate is 2,500.
Thank you. He has an address, so we don't need to give him a notice.
Okay.
Overstates objection based on criminal history.
Sharing Harry. Oh, these are signed.
Judge, this is Junior. We can go back on him now.
Polito Junior.
The bottom of page 6. Bench.
Okay. Junior Pulido. On
Please
this
state-
case, do you waive the reading?
Yes, Judge. Don't make any statements about what happened, okay?
Too quick.
Public defender is appointed and I find probable cause. I am granting the pretrial detention. I am looking at for the priors on this defendant. Okay, I have it.
Right, he also has,
This is a both count number 1 and count number 2. Count number 2 is a no bond. What is the bond on count number 1?
3.
standard is 7,500.
Count number 1 is 7,500 and I believe count number 2 is no bond. Count number 4 is, what is the bond on that?
Count number 3 is 2,500 standard. Count number 4 is 1,000 standard.
Count number 3 is 2,500. Count number 4 is 1,000. Okay, sir, you are to have absolutely no contact with the victim whose initials are YM. No contact means you cannot talk with her. You cannot have any communications directly or indirectly. You cannot have any electronic or regular communications. Do you understand the extent of the no contact order?
Yes, you are.
Anything else, state?
No, Judge.
Defense?
No, Judge, nothing for him. We have Mr. Henry now.
Hello, Judge. Your Honor.
Okay. Sherry Henry, and after this, I'm gonna take a very short break. On Henry State,
So Judge, there's probable cause, it's just over 27 grams, but he's got a lot of prior arrests involving cannabis on the beach. State's requesting a bond, $1,000.
Judge, I would ask that you release Mr. Henry, Judge. It looks like they had no basis to stop him, no basis to pat him down, no basis to go into his pockets. Judge, looks like a bad search, bad stop, allegedly 27.4 grams, I would ask that you release Mr. Henry.
What is the probable cause for the stop, state?
Let's see. 1 second, Judge. Looks like he was initially jaywalking.
State,
It looks like he was initially jaywalking.
and when was the last time that we had a jaywalking charge in Miami?
I don't do
Do an
misdemeanor.
ROR on this case?
Case is still open. He's got to come back to court. It's going to be in approximately 30 days. And they're very serious about cannabis on Miami Beach. They have a no tolerance policy.
Sir, you have a, what is your correct address?
119 Adams Street, Hollywood, Florida, man.
Okay, ROR. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break and I'll be back within 5 minutes. Thank you.
Come in now, no, pre-trial detention. Yes. No, she's gonna have, she has a question for the pre-trial detention motion. I already knew. Well, I was like so happy that she's taking a break. Okay, so for these, her name, put the date stamp here, you know, where, well, because they're supposed to write in the date, but usually they don't, so you just do. File stamp and my pretty name on. You know you love that one. Red stamp on the back. On the order is the only one that you would put the judge's stamp. On the motion, it's just file stamp and stamp. Keep it all together. Give it to me one nice, neat, evil package, because I hate those.
You
And in
said on
division-
this,
and when you're in division, you're gonna hate those two.
this one just a pause sign, you said?
The motion is the file stamp in the front and the regular red stamp in the back.
Halfway. We're not even halfway done.
What, 20 something?
18.
Like, far from finished.
Hello. Thank you for calling LifeScan. New or existing Aetna Medicare users of blood glucose meters and supplies should obtain a prescription and fill your diabetic supplies at a network pharmacy.
This. You pull something? Did you pull something?
The mics are on. The mics are on.
I got you know where we are? We're on page 7. Yes,
Yeah, I know.
here, she took a break. He on a break out of what? Out of 20 pages? 15 on page 7.
How could you leave her alone like that when she needed you the most? He was still half hour in the same case. And the windshield, and the fireman, and the whole citizen.
We're still on page 3.
Oh, my Lord.
The mics are still on in court. The mics are still on in court.
There's a button there. Oh, she's back. No.
No, I was telling oh, what's, yeah, there's a little brown bag on the ground. If you could. Oh, she gone? Judge, we're in trouble. What happened? In trouble. What happened? In trouble, we're on 7 out of 20. You what? 7 out of 20. Oh, I can't go any faster, sorry. I mean, what do you want me to do? You know, we had all the witnesses and so forth. And that slows it all down and. Okay, we're back and. Actually, we're on page. This is 8. Kevin Constant. Kevin Constant.
Are we on? Can you hear me? Okay. On
Mr. Constant,
Constant, he has a bunch of felony cases pending. Public defenders appointed on this case.
Requesting 2,500 with the holds.
I find probable cause, and it is $2,500. With felony holds 08, 16902, 16905, 18427, 06, 42683B, probation. He's on probation hold. On Joel Sanudo.
Which
Joel's,
we'll waive his presence.
Requesting standard bond with the hold. Count 1, 7,500. Count 2, 150.
public defenders appointed, you're waiving his presence. And he has, count 1 is 7,500, count 2 is
150.
150?
Yes.
Okay.
Judge, can I have the case for the whole?
The hold is F25-13446. Next case is Gamboa.
Spanish, please.
Yes, Judge.
Okay, and Gamboa is charged with burglary of an occupied vehicle, kidnapping, and battery.
Está siendo acusado de escalamiento de un vehículo ocupado, de secuestro y de agresión física.
On count 1, kidnapping, I find probable cause. It is no
Fine.
bond.
Judge, I would ask you find no probable
¿En
cause
cuánto?
for the kidnapping charge. It looks like he got into her car, but not that he,
En cuanto al primer cargo, encuentro que hay motivos fundados en cuanto a la acusación de secuestro. Quiero que señalaría que no encuentren que hubo motivo fundado debido a que entró en el carro de ella y
and she went into the driver's seat.
ella se corrió para asiento del conductor.
That's
There's
because
nothing
she's-
indicating that he forced her to go into her own car.
Nada indica que él la obligó a ella para que entrara ella en su propio auto.
Ms.
She said
F,
that she went into the car because he was threatening her life. He's violent and she was in fear for her life.
Ella entró en el auto porque él la estaba amenazando a muerte y ella tenía miedo que por su propio bienestar y vida.
I don't agree. I find kidnapping, no bond. Count 2 is,
Encuentro
what
que
is the bond on count burglary?
fianza. ¿Y
7,500.
cuánto es la fianza en el caso de escalamiento? 7,500.
And battery is 1,000.
$1,000 en el caso de la acusación de agresión física.
Criminal mischief is 500 bond.
$500 por daños a propiedad ajena.
And you have a motion for pretrial is granted.
Y la moción para que se le aplique el programa de libertad provisional se le concederá.
Sir, you have a stay away order from Reina Morales.
Ya se le ha aplicado una orden de alejamiento con Reina Morales.
You cannot talk to her, you cannot call her, you cannot have any communications, electronic, in person, or in writing. Do you understand? No contact.
No puede tener contacto de ningún tipo con ella, ni directa ni indirectamente, ni por medios electrónicos, ni verbal, ni por llamadas telefónicas, ni por escrito. ¿Entendió? No puede tener contacto de ningún tipo con ella.
And you cannot be close to the 8401 Northwest 27th Avenue.
Y no puede estar cerca del 8401 Northwest 27 Avenida.
Do you understand the extent of the no contact order?
Señor, ¿entiende usted lo que acapara la orden de no contacto?
Sí, entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
Good. Andy Blanco Ascona.
Andy Blanco Ascona, por favor.
PTS?
Judge, he was giving pretrial services on his traffic.
Okay, pretrial services on this, public defenders appointed. Okay, do we have Blanco Ascona?
Judge, who did you just state pretrial services for?
Blanco
Andy
has
Blanco. Andy Blanco. Is this Andy Blanco? I believe he is.
¿Es Andy Blanco?
Spanish interpreter, please.
Se le aplicará el programa de libertad provisional.
Pretrial services alternate bond is 2,500
Una fianza alterna de $2,500.
and count two, it's, how much is
$1 for an ROR is fine.
Y $1 de fianza.
ROR on count two?
Mejor dicho, libertad bajo palabra en la segunda instancia.
Pedro Espinosa.
What's the name? No, she's.
Spanish interpreter, please.
Present.
Judge, sorry. What was the bonds again for Blanco? Sorry. The one before.
2,500 and ROR on count two.
Have an ROR?
On count two.
Okay.
Pedro Espinosa is the next case.
Pedro Espinosa es el caso que sigue.
You're charged with aggravated battery and public defenders appointed.
Fue acusado de un acto de agresión física con agravantes y se le ha nombrado el abogado de oficio para que lo represente.
He has a prior domestic on 2024.
En 2024 tiene un antecedente de violencia doméstica.
State, is it the same victim in the 2024 case?
¿Se trata de la misma víctima del caso del 2024?
I'm checking right now.
Last
Estamos
name is
verificando.
Castellanos of the victim.
El apellido de la víctima es Castellano.
Yes.
Sí.
Where do you work, sir?
Señor, ¿dónde trabaja?
Es una compañía que es un warehouse que se llama Red Discount.
At a company that has a warehouse. They're called Rex Discount.
I'm gonna put you on house arrest.
Would Your Honor do bond?
Lo voy a poner bajo arresto domiciliario.
Judge,
I just want to make sure he stays away from her.
Solamente quiero asegurarme que él se mantenga alejado de ella.
Because if
Mr.
Your Honor,
Espinoza indicates he has nowhere else to go, Judge.
Él indica que no tiene ningún otro lugar donde ir.
So he
Well,
would-
then he's gonna have to find it because he's not gonna go live with her.
Entonces va a tener que buscarlo porque no va a regresar a vivir con ella.
At this
Sí,
point,
yo
he has
me-
nowhere else to go, so house arrest would
Yo
be.
me voy a mantener alejado.
No entendí, señor, disculpe.
Que
I think
sí,
it's-
que yo me voy a mantener alejado de.
Don't talk about the case,
No
please.
hable nada sobre el caso, señor.
Okay, Miss Corey, what is your, I'm sorry, I'm missing
Ask
something.
if you would just set a bond, Judge. He has,
Simplemente si le aplica una fianza,
you're gonna
señoría.
give him a stay away order. He'll have to stay away from her. He'll have to locate some other place to stay. He may be homeless at this point, Judge.
Puede ser que quede desahuciado si le aplica una orden de restricción.
I'm concerned for her safety. The state thinks house
¿Me
arrest.
preocupa?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you, Ms. Seth.
Right, I'm concerned for her safety. I believe house arrest is essential in protecting the victim. He said he was either gonna kill her or kill himself.
I
Que
am not,
arresto domiciliario es lo mejor para proteger a la víctima porque él dijo, o si no, o me mato yo o la mato a ti, o te mato a ti.
it's gonna be house arrest plus level 2, on level 2, plus a $5,000 bond and a, on count 2, it will be a $1 bond. Sir,
Bien.
you have,
Okay.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead, John. Go ahead.
You have a no contact order with Maria. Excuse me. Maria Castellanos. No contact means you cannot talk to her, you cannot call her, you cannot have any communications with her. You have 72 hours to go get stuff from the house with a police officer only. You cannot have any communications directly or through anybody else. Do you understand the extent of the no contact order?
Se le aplicará, señor, $5,000 de fianza. También una orden de arresto domiciliario en el segundo nivel. Además de eso, se le aplicará la orden de no contacto, donde no puede tener contacto de ninguna índole con María Castellano. Quiere decir, señor, no puede contactarla ni en persona, ni por escrito, ni a través de terceras personas, ni por teléfono, ni por medios electrónicos. ¿Entendió, señor? Tiene que mantenerse totalmente alejado de María Castellano. ¿Entendió?
He said
Ask
C.
him if he understood, please.
He said C.
Yes.
Okay.
We need to ask the state which one.
Bien.
They have 2 stay away orders with the same victim.
Tiene 2 órdenes de restricción con la misma víctima.
Not this case, not this case.
No se trata de este caso, es otro caso.
I have to recall the case. I can't, yeah, let me finish with this defendant. On Espinosa, Pedro
Eh,
Espinosa,
El caso de Pedro Espinosa,
okay. Now, Eric, the clerk has a question on a case and we need to recall.
State, I have a question on Mitchell Gamboa. You filed 2 stay away orders for the same one victim.
So it should just be the domestic violence one.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, for the record, Mitchell Gamboa only has the one domestic violence order. We go from there. Who is this defendant?
This is Mr. Livingston on page 9.
Public defender is appointed and you're charged with possession of a controlled substance and lewd and lascivious.
Judge, after your review for public cause, I'd ask to reset him for the afternoon to see if we can get him into a hospital setting.
Okay, probable cause is found and let's do a PM for benefits, maybe.
Right, and if you're not gonna have him stay away from the KFC
Yeah,
restaurant.
sir, you need to stay away from the Kentucky Fried Chicken where you were arrested at 6196 on 62nd and 27th Avenue. So do you want to waive his presence for the afternoon, Ms. Corey, if needed?
That's fine. Thank you.
Okay, the presence will be waived for the afternoon and then if not for tomorrow. Thank you. Manuel Fernandez. Manuel Fernandez. And we are now halfway through the calendar.
Fernandez is a bond out.
That's even better.
Did you call Mr. Fernandez?
Yes, bond out.
The bond out, okay. Is English fine for you or you want real? English is fine? Okay. You're from North Carolina?
You're Mr. Jean Diels,
I am now.
charged with possession of cannabis, drug paraphernalia. You don't live here in Miami, right?
I don't, but I have family that stays in Orlando, Florida, and everything like that. And I came down here to see my
Okay,
family
don't
in
talk
Orlando,
about the
Florida.
case.
Yes.
Ms. Corey, any requests
Judge,
on?
it's cannabis, but he's not local and he had an ankle monitor out of North Carolina. Would your honor set maybe $1,000 on count 1 and 2, 500, 3 and 4?
How much was the amount of the marijuana?
The amount of the marijuana, let's see. 165 grams.
Oh wait, on count 1, it's gonna be 500 bond. Count 2, 500. So that's 1,000 on the drugs. Count 3 is drug paraphernalia. What was the drug paraphernalia?
Scale with residue.
Wait, I'm gonna do $1 on that. On count 3 and count 4, it's $1. Gregory Brown.
It's 5 counts, Judge.
I'm sorry, it's
Okay,
not
let me
5.
go back.
Would your honor also do $1?
Okay, yes, count 5 is $1. Thank you.
Can you go over it one more time again? I'm sorry.
500, and the rest of them are $1 each. Okay. Gregory Brown.
You should qualify for a program. I think pretrial's good.
Pretrial public defenders appointed, and Mr. Brown, public defenders appointed, and pretrial services, $2,500 in alternate bond. Jerson Mejia. Jerson Mejia.
May also qualify for pretrial.
Do you speak English?
Spanish, please.
Spanish.
Mira ya.
Pretrial services.
Los
Alternate bond is 2,500.
Servicio de libertad provisional con una fianza alterna de $2,500.
Jonathan Celaya.
Bond out.
John Gorley. John Gorley.
Gorley's got an out-of-state address.
Public defenders appointed.
Again,
Sorry,
the state did it again.
what?
They gave a regular stay away order and a domestic violence stay away order for the same name.
Okay, okay,
We'll recall it later.
okay. John Gorley is before the court, and this is public defenders appointed, and on this case,
Requesting a bond, I'm not sure about the counterfeit label.
where do you live, sir?
Tupelo, Mississippi.
Well,
So Judge, there's nothing in the arrest form to indicate that Mr. Gorley was aware of the inner contents of the coin not being gold.
I think that would be a defense, but there's probable cause.
Well, it has to be knowledge in order to be a counterfeit.
So he sold what was represented as a genuine gold coin, which ended up being mostly copper.
okay, where in the arrest form does it say that this defendant knew that it was tested, but where does it say that he knew it was not going to be Cooper, or it was going to be Cooper instead of copper, not gold? Where does it say that?
So he sold something represented to be 24 karat gold, which ended up being mostly copper. I think there's probable cause. It says he sold it under false pretense.
Okay,
Have to have
I
knowledge.
know.
Not.
I'm not being picky, but I am being picky and technical.
Okay, we can resend it for PC if your owner's not finding probable cause.
Okay, you want this afternoon or tomorrow?
We can try for this afternoon, if not tomorrow.
Okay, set it for PM. See, in the arrest form, it does not say that he knew that what he was selling was, I mean, it's not like you're selling a Jaguar or a Lamborghini and you get a Jaguar. It's something obvious. Because of the nature of the item, that's why
He advertised it as being genuine gold and it wasn't, so it's fraudulent.
but does it say that he knew it was fraud at the time that he was advertising it? Okay, let's see if we have probable cause, and if not, then I'll deal with it later. Wesley Jean,
Find out.
Cody Novinger. Do I see priors for this defendant?
He's homeless. Maybe TAP count 1 was booked as if he is an unlawful alien, which he's not.
Yeah, for this case, Judge, I gotta recall something.
Okay. Public defenders appointed on this case. I'm sorry. You agreed to TAP?
To you, Judge.
Okay, TAP and alternate bond on count 1 is how much?
2,500.
And on
Actually, it
count
should be
2,
75. Oh, no, it's 2,500. Sorry, Judge.
2,500, count 1, count 2.
2,500.
Well, let me do 1,500 on that. Count 3, petty theft, 150, because otherwise TAP doesn't take them. And sir, stay away from the CVS where you were arrested. The clerk needs to recall,
Judge, we need a future court date for Mr. Novencher.
I'm sorry, thank you. Sir, you need to be in court on August the 7th at 9 a.m. August the 7th at 9 a.m. Courtroom 6-7 for court. It may be a different courtroom, but you need to be in court August the 7th at 9 a.m.
Okay, Your Honor, this is a question for the state. Pedro Espinosa,
Should be domestic. Disregard the non.
thank you.
Okay, Danilo Olivar. Possession of cocaine, drug paraphernalia. Do you speak English, sir?
Yes, Judge.
Pretrial's okay?
When was the last time he was in court? He's been out of trouble for a while.
I was saying pretrial, Judge.
Is no priors, Judge. Looks like one arrest. That was no action.
Oh, okay, I have the wrong priors, never mind. Pretrial services alternate is 2,500 on count 1 and count 2, it's $1. James Enoch. James Enoch. On this case, state, what is the bond on this?
Standard is 7,500.
I don't have priors on this defendant.
Right, he is a convicted felon. He's
I'm gonna
also
make this a $5,000 bond. And Kimoni Garnett.
He should qualify for pretrial.
Public defender is appointed, pretrial services, alternate is 2,500. And sir, stay away from where you were arrested, 7,200 Northwest 2nd Avenue. Is that a pawn shop or?
It's called Mids Market.
What is this item that was stolen?
It was worth a lot. I think it was
That's why I'm asking what it was. Do you know?
I don't know.
Okay, if you don't know, then I feel better because I thought I didn't. It wasn't H. Is Corey, can you elucidate on what the item was?
On what the item was?
Yeah, don't, I'm not asking anybody
The
other than
rare
the.
Oakley Medusa mask.
Right. Don't you have one of those at home?
I have a few. It's a collection.
Bye. You don't know either, and neither does Miss Corey. Okay. Mr. Garnett, stay out of trouble. You're just, you're 21, you're coming, no, Mr. Garnett, where's Garnett? Mr. Garnett, you're 21, you have no record, you know, just make believe that you're gonna get your act together the rest of your life.
So,
For your sake, good luck.
all right.
Michael Ruiz. Is this Mr. Ruiz?
No.
Who is this defendant?
Mr. Adams. This is Mr. Adams. Mr. Ruiz refused.
Okay, wait. Michael Ruiz refused, so reset for tomorrow or the afternoon?
The
The
afternoon.
afternoon.
Thank you, sorry. Okay, Ruiz is the afternoon, and this is Adams. It's an added charge. What is his release on the other charges?
Corrections, he's got a bond on the other cases.
And he received TAP, alternate bond.
State's requesting a bond. He's got, it looks like at this point, 5 counts of petty theft.
But I'm sorry, he's out on tap, is that, did I hear you correctly?
He was given TAP.
These are added charges, Judge. I would ask for TAP on this also. Corrections, do we know what the alternate bonds are on the other two cases?
Yes, the alternate bond was 2,500 on both.
Thank you. So I would ask for TAP for this case, Judge. I would just ask that the alternate bonds be 5,000 or under, so they'll qualify.
Okay, tap alternate bond at this time is, okay, he has a total right now of alternate of 2,500. Is that correct, corrections?
2,500 each, so it's 5,000.
Well, okay, when were those bonds issued?
Yesterday.
Okay, because he is on tap, what was the date of the occurrence of the other cases that he has, the corrections? If you, I don't know if you have that, or state.
So he was here yesterday, Judge, on the two cases, and Judge granted him TAP with alternate bonds, and then they added these 3 charges in one case.
Correct, but do
He hasn't
you
left
know the dates of the arrests or incidents for the yesterday's cases?
14122 was an incident that happened on July 5th on Target. And then 124 happens June 25th. So we keep stealing from Target.
All recent.
Well, I'm gonna do alternate bond on this, $1 and add it to the tap. Sir, stay away from the Target. Stay away from Target on North Miami and 34th.
So it's $1 each count, Judge?
Yes,
It's over state's objection.
alternate.
And a
Otherwise, tap is not gonna take him because it's even the $1 goes over. Joseph Pratt.
And Judge, a future court date for these cases?
Okay, let me have that. Future court date is, what is the date that you got yesterday? Do you know?
I believe it was
This
August
case
7th.
will have to be 8/7. They have different dates. They were put on the calendar on different dates. They have different dates of arrest. They can. It could be put on 8/6.
Not 8/7?
It should.
I'm
this
sorry,
should be
I'm
put
sorry.
on- This one should be put on 8/7. The other two are put on for 8/6.
Okay, so can we put this on 8/6?
I can-
Okay, Miss,
Yesterday was 8/7.
August 6th, if that is the date, ask your client, maybe he knows.
I think they were all on the 7th yesterday. Let me just double check. August the 7th is the court date for 14122. So if we can keep August the 7th for this case, that way you can show up in one day for all cases.
That's what I'm trying to do, but today I'm,
If they're saying that CJS is showing August 7th, then it's Augest 7th, because I didn't.
okay. Add this case August 7th at 9 a.m. courtroom 6-7. It may be a slightly different courtroom, but that's the date. Okay, I need to catch up on a couple of orders.
Matt? Or he's rushing. Don't need-
Pratt is is this Pratt?
Yes, Judge, this is Mr. Pratt, and I'm gonna promote Mr. Klein.
I'm sorry, who are you promoting?
The
Mr.
alleged
Klein?
victim.
Okay,
Mr. Klein, if you can turn on your video and unmute your microphone, please.
okay, what is your name, sir, that is now on the video?
My name is Marcus Klein, Kline.
Okay, and may I ask you if you would raise your right hand? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that the testimony you will give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and what is it you want to address the court on?
I first of all, I am heading right now in an hour to the hospital, Mount Sinai. I have both knees that are bad. I got x-ray last week, and today the orthopedic's gonna see what needs to be done with
Okay,
my
sir,
knee.
tell me what you want me to hear with reference to this
wish-
defendant.
I don't want to prosecute charges. I don't want a stay away order, and I would love to him on ROR to come and help me, assist me with my household chores and with the hospitals that if I need an operation. He's a good guy. He was a little drunk.
Judge,
Ms. F,
here's the issue. This is the third time.
Yes, I know.
The third time he's been arrested.
okay, I'm not doing an ROR. I'm just not with a third time and not on my signature.
Right.
So,
I wish I could say the circumstances, but I saw a guy call me, and I will go in and do the affidavit at the state attorney and tell them what happened. It wasn't me that called. It was a guy that was on drugs, and he didn't witness it, and he just heard conversations, and he assumed the worst. There was no violence. He didn't hit me. He only put his hand on my neck, and I went to reach his hand, and it scratched. It didn't make any welt on my side and a very small on my right side. There's no reason he should be there. Like I said, it was a guy that was on drugs, and he has called the police 3 times, not for me, not for Joseph, but because he was thinking the cartel was going to kill him. And he called because he thought the cartel was after him.
Ms. F,
In all of the prior A forms too, allegations are that he gets drunk and violent. The state's requesting a stay away order. I am concerned for the safety of the victim based upon this pattern of violence.
sir, I am going to do a stay away order from you.
Judge, I would ask if you would consider modifying it, since Mr. Klein is present, indicates he never contacted the police. He doesn't want a stay away order, and he wants contact with Mr. Pratt. And the state has reviewed the prior cases, and they have, after their review, they have made the decision to no action the cases based upon the information then elicited. So they've reviewed them, they made the decision.
Okay, I am going to allow for nonviolent contact. And I don't know what the situation is between you and the defendant and somebody called McGuire, but you all have to figure that one out. And I am going to allow, you can have contact with the victim, but you're prohibited from, I'm addressing Mr. Pratt. You are prohibited from having violent physical contact towards Mr. Klein. Do you understand that?
Yes, Your Honor, I do understand, and if I may say very quickly.
Don't talk
No,
about
okay.
Don't talk about the case. That's not in your best interest.
Yes, yes.
I am going to pre-trial, I don't have the priors here, is the
The
problem.
only thing are the two prior DV cases.
They're not going to accept him under pretrial services, so I'll do house arrest with level 3 because they're not accepting him, so alternate is 2,500.
2 counts, ROR count 2, Judge. I'm not sure if there's PC on it, but Mr. Klein, Mr. Pratt's gotta get his drinking under control. You gotta.
Sir, you have a do not drink order, Mr. Pratt. Level 3 house arrest, it is for the protection of the victim. And I am going to, you know, you all have to figure out the dynamics and we're not here to fix that. Timothy Howell.
Judge, ROR count 2.
ROR count 2, count 1 is, house arrest with a $2,500, alternate.
So that's level 3.
Level 3. We only have 4 more pages, I think. Okay, Howell. Thank you, Mr. Klein. Good luck to you, sir. And Timothy Howell, did he refuse?
Yesterday.
Okay, what about, is Howell here before the court? Mr. Klein, you're excused. Thank you for coming in. Have a good afternoon. On Howell, this is a car theft? Am I reading this correctly?
Yes, and the defendant also has an open grand theft of a motor vehicle case in Broward County. The state is requesting a bond.
What is the bond on this case?
Standard bond is $2,500.
On Timothy Howell, probable cause and due to the charge in Broward County, at this time, I'm requiring a bond in Miami of $2,500. Dylan Hersey. I made it modified. Corrections, do you have Dylan Hersey?
Mr. Hersey's present.
Okay. Public defender is appointed.
State's requesting a bond. The address on the affidavit is Cape Coral. Additionally, the defendant's got an open felony case in Broward County. I think the facts also justify a bond as well.
Judge, he lives here in Miami for the last 5 years.
On Hershey. I am Controlled substance, which is a possession of meth on count 1 is 2,500. Bond, straight bond. Count 2 is the assault, 250. The resisting is 500. Count 4, possession of drug paraphernalia is $1. Count 5, the battery is 1,000. Sir, you have a no contact order, no contact with either Carlos Amaya or Evelyn Barrios. No contact means you cannot contact them directly or indirectly. You cannot have any communications in the regular course or electronic communications. You cannot contact them directly or through anybody else. Do you understand the extent of the no contact order, sir?
I absolutely do. Were those two that you had mentioned the two officers that had arrested me that day?
Okay, don't talk about the case, please. Raymond Whitaker.
You may qualify for TAP.
Mr. Whitaker, it's TAP, and the alternate bond is 2,500. Orlando Lorenzo. He's out on bond. Public defenders appointed. Do you speak English, sir?
Spanish, please.
He also has a hold for immigration.
Interpreter's present, Judge. Tiene también una orden de detención de inmigración.
And on the burglary count unoccupied, it is
Escalamiento desocupado de la vivienda.
2,500.
2,500 with, he has a felony hold F-25-7842. You have a
Yes.
stay away order.
Tiene una orden de restricción
Stay away from Alberto Febles
con Alberto Febles
and Amparo Restrepo.
y Amparo Restrepo.
Stay away from 1570 Southwest 3rd Street.
Manténgase alejado del 1570 Southwest 3 Calle
And from 13064 Southwest 186.
y del 130-64 Southwest 186.
And then there's another case,
Tiene otro caso,
Orlando Lorenzo, case ends in 259.
Orlando Lorenzo,
And
que el
that's,
caso termina en 2579 y es
count 1 is 2,500.
$2,500 de fianza.
Count 2 is 150.
En la primera instancia, la segunda instancia es 150.
And the same holds on that case,
Lo mismo se aplica en este caso,
the stay away orders.
en cuanto a las órdenes de alejamiento.
Alfonso Gildo.
Spanish, please.
Alfonso Gildo, por favor.
Public defenders appointed and
Nombraron al abogado de oficio.
He's got a lot of priors, Judge, including a prison
Tengo
sentence.
mucho con este caso, señoría.
It's not just residue, requesting a bond.
Estamos pidiendo que se le aplique una fianza porque no se trata solamente de residuos.
I would ask for TAP, Judge.
Estamos pidiendo que se le aplique el programa TAP.
So he was released from prison
Fue liberado, puesto en libertad de la prisión
in 23.
en el
When
23.
was when was he released?
¿Cuándo fue liberado?
March of 23, but he's got
En marzo del 23.
prison sentences.
Oh, I'm sorry, what was that charge for?
¿Y de qué fue acusado?
It was for burglaries, almost 10 years.
Escalamiento, de hace casi 10 años.
I'm gonna require bond, possession of cocaine,
Voy a exigirle una fianza, posesión de cocaína,
on count one, the
en
bond
primera
is
instancia.
2,500.
La fianza son $2,500.
And count two is $1, count three is $1.
En la segunda instancia es $1 y la tercera instancia $1.
That's straight bond, Judge?
Yes, straight bond.
Fianza directa, sí, señoría.
Raymond Whitaker is, I'm sorry, never mind, this is prior orders. David Douglas. Douglas David Carrias.
Ward D, Judge, reset for tomorrow.
Okay, for tomorrow, not for today.
It'll stay on the calendar.
They'll print
It'll print this afternoon.
Okay, so PM. Philip Sanders.
Ward D, Judge, reset for tomorrow.
You gotta reset it to the afternoon and then it'll be reset.
Okay, it's reset to today, PM. And one or two more, I think. William Konyaki.
He's reset medical, Judge.
You want to waive his presence, Ms. Corey?
Ms. Corey, this is battery on a detainee that occurred on July 7. Public defender is appointed.
I'll waive his presence, Judge. I would ask for $1 bond. Looks like mutual combat.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay, the state agrees to a $1 bond.
Yes.
Public defender waives the presence and $1 bond. PC is found. Jacqueline Bryant, added charge. Public defenders appointed. Do you want to look at do you want to waive his presence?
Yes, we can waive his presence.
Requesting 2,500.
I find probable cause, $2,500 bond. Anything else in the calendar? State?
No, Judge.
Defense?
That's it, Judge.
You want to come back at 2? Is that realistic?
Corrections, how many cases or people or pages do we have?
Won't know until I actually initiate the calendar.
Okay, but corrections has an idea. Do you have some idea?
No, we don't know, Judge, until we're done with this court.
Until I initiate the other calendar.
Okay.
And that will be, I just printed it out, so I don't know how long it'll take for everything to process in the system.
We tried 2, it's over an hour.
Eric, I didn't hear what you said.
I just had it printed, so in about 5-10 minutes, we should know how long the calendar is.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear that. All right, so
Recommend 2:15.
Yeah.
We have to, and this is not the home base.
No, I thought you lived here.
My brother did.
Okay, look, I'll do 2:15, but I don't want it to be 2:30. And what happens is I rush, I get here and then nothing happens. So,
Judge, I can promise you, if we get done before 2:15, I'll be here at
yeah, I know. but-
45, if we're done that quickly, you get it? I can't guarantee how quickly this calendar will be set up.
Corrections, 2:15 and, let's, everybody, if we can all try to be on time, I appreciate
It's
it.
5 pages, Judge.
Oh, small.
Ah,
You
there.
got to.
You want to be here at 2 corrections?
Yes, 2 o'clock.
Thank you,
2
ma'am.
o'clock.
Bye. Everybody enjoy the next 50 minutes. Thank you. We're on recess. You know, all of you are younger than I am.
Recording stopped.
You know, are we off the record?
We're off, Judge, yeah.
You know, between the case with the family
Yes.
and then the case is all of the domestic violence, and then we had the
I'm
case
sorry,
with-
Judge. I'm sorry,
Yes.
Judge. You're still on the record.
I'm messing up.
I lead a pretty active life and my house.
Recording in progress.
So I'm going up and down, which is really bad when you have groceries, so I have it, since I have it. What did I do with my pen? The stuff that doesn't need refrigeration at the bottom, and then as I go up, I take one or two.
I have not. I've literally just been here 12 seconds.
You have the floor now.
I don't know.
Going up and down, you know, I don't go to the gym.
Maybe I took it without even.
And I like that. It's really nice. It's not comfortable, but I like.
I used to work with them. I came to see Tony.
Yeah, but he.
Tony come in, he come, but he gotta come in here to. Tony, you're holding us up, my boy. We gotta go.
That's the people.
Interpreter, present, Your Honor. Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon. How are you?
Wonderful. Nice to see you.
Oh, there you go.
What's up?
That's
I see you.
Why she didn't know that was Zoom on the projector?
All the way back.
Supposedly, where?
Fort Lauderdale. Take you 2 hours going, 2 hours swimming, yeah. And I'll be back with you tomorrow again. Gotta get a small out of there tomorrow. You hear me, Eric?
That all depends on all depends on the resets and if the
You're
defense waves
listening?
presence.
I hear it come. But when that Panther gate closes, I have no way home. My car is.
Now, when you go to REG.
I gotta go back there and take the bus from across the street going. And it take me 2 hours again.
Where do you want the A-forms, Your Honor?
I got it. It's rough.
You know, I discovered that if I have them basically in front of me, it goes,
I had my car hit twice. Once parked at the side and another, I was stopped at the traffic light a couple months ago, somebody just slammed right into.
There you go.
My bad. Can't take it anymore.
tell me when you're ready over there. Hi, Miss Corey. Hi, Miss Ed.
It's up there.
Good afternoon.
I don't have stickies.
You know, this is what happens when your real judge is not here.
No.
Everything slows down. And then she writes to me, she says, oh, I hope everything is going well. And I'm going, yes, yes, yes. What am
I think
gonna
she's
do?
coming back Friday.
She is here Friday.
She's here Friday?
Yep. I mean, you shouldn't talk, Rebecca. You were out for a nice long time on your European.
It was a very nice time to be out.
You were out?
I was.
Oh, good.
I had a great vacation. If you ever have the chance to go to Iceland, go to Iceland.
I did. I
You
loved
did?
it.
Isn't it gorgeous? Amazing.
Very dramatic. Very dramatic. The food is really, really, really expensive
Yes. And the
because they have to
houses are
import
beautiful.
everything. I mean, I ordered salmon. I mean, they can fish salmon from the back of their house, right? I didn't order a Cuban sandwich when I was there. It was like $35,
Yeah, even everything's expensive there.
but it was beautiful. Is corrections ready?
Then I could not go to Iceland.
What?
So expensive.
No, it's not the expensive. It's you're telling me that all there really is seafood, I will die.
This one?
I'm allergic to seafood. If it's
No. They have whale meat. They have,
seafood.
did you try whale meat? I didn't.
No, I didn't try any shark or whale.
Oh, shark. Please.
Whale blubber. I would not know.
Ta-da!
Zoom on there? Or we can't see the inmates on there? What do we see on there, Tom?
Just the hearing because they don't.
They
have
don't
camera.
appear?
Huh?
They don't appear on there?
Yeah, right there. The
No,
podium.
but what are we drawing that down if we can't see nothing?
Come on.
Okay, is corrections ready?
It's not hooked up to anything, so we can't see nobody.
Give it its moment. It runs. Do you see the size of this thing?
It says Sony. That's all you're gonna see. Sony.
Sony, yeah.
Sony, yeah.
Trabaja, ya.
Judge,
Yeah.
we're listening to the tape right now. Give us a few minutes.
Oh, yeah, I'm here.
We're gonna see ice. Ice. There's land.
No. You can see freedom.
Iceland.
Yeah.
The sea and the land. That's what we're seeing over there.
Yeah, so I don't think it's reflecting.
Yeah, it's not. Really too though.
That's not Iceland.
No.
We're just playing.
That looks like the cliffs of Dover in England, maybe.
It looked like there's a little lonely lighthouse.
Not here.
Like a little lighthouse all the way.
Where? On the bottom right, on the,
At the
yeah.
top, yeah, yeah.
Believe it or not, I'd like to be there right now.
Trust me, I'm with you. I wish I was there right now too.
Which then
It's
is
not
a
too
scaling
attractive,
issue.
you know, but hey, it's a way.
If that's the lighthouse, that's a scaling issue. So how big is that cliff?
Everything is.
The cliff is big. It's just because the lighthouse is in the distance, it's a illusion. It looks really tiny, but it's because it's all the way back there. You gotta really look to see that little lighthouse.
Okay, Tony, we're ready. Can you hear us?
Call the number back. It doesn't go through.
Recording in
Check out, check
progress.
out.
Okay, I think we're ready. Yay, right?
Yes. Good afternoon, everybody. All rise and raise your right hand.
Pónganse de pie, suban la mano derecha, pónganse de pie, suban la mano derecha.
Please let me know when they do that, Judge. We can't see what's going on.
Okay, everybody standing up now?
Do you swear? Do you swear?
Raise your right hand.
¿Juran o afirman decir la verdad, toda la verdad, solamente la verdad? Digan que sí o que afirman.
Go ahead and do it in English so the record.
Do you swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? If so, say I do.
I thought I missed it. ¿Juran o afirman decir la verdad, toda la verdad? Digan que sí o que afirman.
Okay, for the record, I'm gonna ask everybody to please announce your names. State.
Nessa F on behalf of the state.
Rebecca Corey, Assistant Public Defender. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. And for the clerk, we have Eric and we have pretrial Ms. Chin, right?
Ms. Garrett.
Interpreters present, Your Honor, Jacqueline Goldress for the record.
Thank you, Ms. Garrick. Thank you. And Gabby, okay, I got you. Okay, here we are. Good afternoon. I'm Judge Cardone. I will preside over this session. And for the record, the Office of the Public Defender is appointed on all cases. I will review the arrest form for probable cause. And if you want me not to read charges on any particular one, let me know. First case, Larry Nystrom. Did we find hospital benefits or no?
Yes, Judge, he does have hospital benefits. He's card only. I'd ask for custody release to Southern Winds Hospital and for you to set an alternate bond. You had previously found public cause for simple assault.
Okay, custody release to Southern Winds. Correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, and the alternate bond would be
Standard is 250.
250?
That's the standard.
Okay, 250, thank you very much. And I had given him a stay away order from Patriolo. So we did that already and
Judge, if it's okay with you, I'll have Judge De La O sign the orders for Southern Winds.
Saint Judge De La O, who is continuing to sign our wonderful orders. Thank you. Anthony Gilmore.
He refused this morning. Corrections. Is he here?
No, he refused again.
So if we can reset it one more time.
Okay, I found probable cause to reset for July 9.
I'll waive his presence.
Did we determine whether or not he's actually on probation?
It appears to be a valid hold.
Okay.
Okay, the public defender is waiving his presence and I had found probable cause at this time. On count number 1, it is 2,500. Count number 2. Trespass is $1 bond. And he has a felony hold F2422136. Thank you, Ms. Corey.
Let me just check it one more time because when I put his DOC number, I didn't see it.
Okay, I don't know why, but you're sort of breaking up on
I
the,
just want to double check that he's on probation.
it says here, the probation is the number I read.
Okay.
So I'm putting a hold on it.
Okay.
And Faison Takun Pongsiatun.
To pass him for a Thai interpreter. Corrections wants to take Mr. Gurley out of turn. He's the one. I don't know if we're ready for a probable cause hearing on Mr.
I can
Gurley.
address.
Page 3, number 10.
Okay, and somebody's calling for a Thai interpreter, is that correct? And Miss Goldris, can you call the office to help us?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Corrections wants.
So I did speak to the deputy on this case.
Okay, I don't know what case you're talking about.
John Gurley on page 3, he's number
Okay, I have it, Gurley.
probable cause hearing from earlier today.
So I did
Okay.
speak to the deputy. I mean, I don't think there's any further information other than he advertised it as being a 24-karat gold coin, but then the victim discovered it was fake.
Okay, do you have any local prior? Oh, he's from
He's,
Mississippi,
right,
okay.
he's not local.
Look, I'm gonna set a bond of $2,500 on count 1. And then count 2 is. What is the state's request on count 2? Its possession is within the
I'm gonna do
first,
$1 on the other 2 counts.
$1 on count 1 and $1 on count, I'm sorry. Count 1, 2,500, count 2, $1, count 1, $1.
Count 3.
Count 2, $1, count 3, $1. Thank you. Okay. Anything else on this case for the state?
No.
Defense?
No, Judge.
Thank you. Jeffrey Tanner, James Tanner.
Defendant refused, Your Honor.
Ms. Corey, you wanna waive it? He's got an AC.
Yes, we can waive his presence.
I think he stole a $4 bottle of Gatorade.
I'd ask for $1, Judge.
Wait, there's an AC on a case here in Miami?
Yes.
Is that one of our cases, 25-11460?
Yes.
Okay, state has no objection to a $1 bond, and there's a felony hold for the AC F25-11460. Laura. No. I'm sorry. Robert Henry. Public defender is appointed, grand theft vehicle.
I don't see any criminal history.
I can't hear you.
I don't see any criminal history.
Did she read it? No, she didn't. She got it.
PTS alternate is 2,500.
She didn't read that out loud.
Angel Perez Pacheco. Do you speak English, sir?
Spanish, please.
Yes.
He's charged with possession of cocaine.
¿Le ha puesto tanto por posesión de cocaína, señor?
I would ask for tab for future court date.
He's got a conviction for the same offense from March, requesting a bond.
Tienen una misma convicción desde marzo, estamos pidiendo una fianza.
Oh. And is that the case of 1374?
Yes.
Ese es el caso de 13474, sí.
I am going to require a $1,500 bond. Sir, there are programs, and if you want to help yourself, there are programs available. Good luck to you.
Señor, voy a poner una fianza de $1,500, pero si usted quiere ayudarse a sí mismo, a usted mismo, hay programas ahí disponibles para que usted pueda ayudarse. ¿Está bien?
And that was 1,500, correct, Your Honor?
Yes. Angel Ramirez. Do you speak English?
Yes, Judge.
He may qualify for pretrial.
Wait, what is promethane?
So it's like they create this street gel called like scissor or something. They like drink it. It's I think prescription cough syrup.
I see. Public defender is appointed, pretrial services, alternate is 2,500. Count one. Alternate 2,500, count two. And $1, count three. Aristides Alfonso. He's out on bond. Public defender is appointed. State, do you speak English, sir?
Yes, Judge.
Habla inglés. Speaks English.
Yes.
State, the arrest form says that he has 10 prior DWLS. Is that an accurate statement by?
I would have to check his traffic printout, but based upon that, I believe that there is probable cause.
Okay, do you have access to the DMV record?
Yeah, let me see. I mean, it looks like he's got a lot of them. Hold on, Judge. So here's DWLS. A withhold.
I'm gonna do a $5,000 bond on count one. And what is the counts 2 and 3 are criminal or
Everything in front
no?
of your honor is count one.
It's only count one, Your Honor.
Right, and it's a felony hold on 25-12154, $5,000 on the driving with a suspended license for the record of having, I haven't seen 10 driver suspensions in my life, I think. Dramicos Livingston.
Judge, I have not heard back from the hospital yet for Mr. Livingston.
So why don't we pass
more?
it until the end of calendar?
Yes, please.
Okay. Okay, is this Mr. Livingston?
No, we're
This is him, Judge. Yes, he's here.
oh, it is.
He's here, but I have not heard from the hospital. If we can just pass him till the end of the calendar and as soon as I
Okay,
can-
let's see if we got to, Mr. Dramicos, we're trying to figure out if there is a program that can help you, sir. So we're gonna pass it until the end of the calendar.
I'm going back upstairs.
No, no.
Ms. Corey, do you want him to go back to the unit and
Yes, Judge, we'll do card only. He's fine with that.
all right, he's excused and then we'll pass it to the end of the calendar and if not until tomorrow. And Adeon Dillard. Public defender is appointed.
No criminal history. My concern is the gun.
How old are you?
18 years old, Judge.
And with whom do you live?
Say it again.
With who do you live with?
Oh, my mother and my sister.
I'm gonna give you pretrial services, $2,500. If you wanna start the merry-go-round, the revolving door in the jail system, I'm telling you, it's a really, really bad idea. You're hanging out with very bad company. $2,500 alternate on count one and What is count two?
Count two is,
The vape
no,
pen.
the first count is 16 grams of cocaine. The other one, count two is for the vape pen.
Count, $150 alternate bond on count two. Christian Cera Garcia. Do you speak English?
¿Habla inglés?
Spanish, please.
Public defenders appointed. He's charged with the possession of a controlled substance, methamphetamine, meth. He has
Sí,
no
le van a-
priors.
no tiene antecedentes penales, le van a nombrar abogado de oficio y el cargo es posesión de una sustancia controlada, metanfetamina.
PTS, alternate bond is 2,500.
Va a salir a través de un programa PTS y la fianza, si quiere pagarla en alternativa, la otra opción es pagar $2,500 de fianza.
Next case is Llano Caraballo.
On out.
Alejandro Áviles.
Speaks English, counsel?
Yes.
Thanks.
Ms. Corey, can you find out if he lives with any of the victims in the same household? Because this seems to be, it says here that they are all related, siblings, cousin.
That he lives with his sisters, but I don't believe that they are victims. I think they're co-defendants. From my
Oh.
understanding, I think both the girls' cases were found no probable cause this morning. I'll double check.
Okay, public defenders appointed, PTS on this or no?
So he's from Texas, not sure what he's doing in South Florida.
He's from Texas.
Oh.
Was here with his family. I would ask, number one, that you find no probable cause. There's nothing indicating that Mr. Aviles had any firearm on him, that he had access to a firearm, that he threatened anyone with a firearm, Judge. There's nothing
Hey,
indicating that.
okay, let me hear
no
the
signs
state.
of a battery either, Judge.
So maybe it's an attempt. So he said, get the switch, began reaching in his waistband, and then went to the back of the vehicle as if he was searching for something. And they did recover a gun sticking out of a purse inside of the vehicle.
So Judge, the arrest form indicates that no weapon was seized from Mr. Aviles. The arrest form states that the co-defendant, Ms. Aviles, said that Calcano was the owner of the firearm and he asked her to put it in the purse. So there's nothing indicating that Mr. Alejandro had any firearm with him or threatened anybody with a firearm. He didn't
What,
have any on
do you
him,
know
right?
what the other co-defendants received by way of pretrial? Can you
I
tell me
don't-
that?
I think both the girls were no probable cause and released. I'll double check.
Right, but what were they charged with?
Battery.
Just batteries.
Okay, Well, it appears that everybody pointed the finger to a co-defendant called Calcano. State, where in the narrative is this defendant, Alejandro? What is his criminal behavior?
So I think it's the last paragraph. Let's see.
Okay, let's
So
assume
code
that the male.
officer, so it's code officer Munio. He sees one of the occupants punching a girl. He tries to break up the fight. And then the defendant says, get the switch, begins reaching in his waistband, and then goes into the backseat of the vehicle as if he's searching for something. And then they eventually finds a gun at the rear passenger door of the truck inside of an open purse. So it does look like he was attempting to get the firearm.
But there's nothing indicating he was attempting to get a firearm. He didn't point a firearm at anybody.
He said, get the switch.
Okay, where's the battery by
I
this
believe it was
defendant?
it says punching a girl.
It just says one of the male occupants, doesn't say who.
Wait.
Two males.
Listen, in these kinds of cases, it's really hard for me to figure out who allegedly did what. Where is the battery committed by this defendant on anybody?
Okay, so if you look, there's a show up where the code officer identified this defendant as the person who threatened him, and he threatened him after the code officer was trying to break up the defendant who was punching the female.
There's nothing indicating a threat.
No, when here. Look, go to page 2. When the code officer, the reporting person, one of the male occupants punching a girl, but it doesn't tell me that it is.
So he attempted to break up the fight. The same male looked at him, said, get the switch, reached into his waistband, and then tries to go into the backseat of the car where the gun is later discovered.
Wait. I'm gonna require a $1,000 bond on count 1. And on the battery, it will be $250. Sir, you are to stay away from Anthony Munio and not have any communications with him at all. Can't talk to him, can't text him, you can't have any communications at all. You understand the no contact order?
You understand? Yes, Judge, he understands.
Okay. Stay in touch with your public defender. It's very important that you show up in court. Francisco Padilla de la Cruz, 2 cases, and he is out on felony bond. Case 1 is the case that ends in 4307, possession of a controlled substance.
Eric, can you call correction?
On this case, count 1 is,
Which case, Your Honor?
I'm sorry, Padilla de la Cruz, 4307.
Spanish, please.
Public defenders appointed, Spanish interpreter. Count 1 is possession of a controlled substance, $2,500.
Who is residue? Would you consider reducing it?
That's fine, he's got a...
Le van a nombrar abogado de oficio, fianza de $2,500 y la abogada suya quiere reducirlo.
Ms. Seth, I didn't hear
I'm
you.
fine with it, Judge. 1,000 is okay on count one, or 1,000 on each count is fine.
Sí,
1,000.
$1,000. La fiscal dice $1,000 en cada uno, posesión de sustancia controlada.
Tampering is $1. Possession of drug paraphernalia at this time it's $1. And resisting is, what is the standard bond of resisting?
500.
500. On case,
I'm sorry, Your Honor, what was count one? Was it 1,000?
count one, 1,000, and the rest of, count two and count three, $1. Count four is 500. And then on case 4308, grand theft, vehicle or scooter,
Let me translate while you're doing that. $1,000 en la
Hey.
primer cargo, segundo, tercero, $1, cuarto cargo, $500 y el 4308, que es justo mayor de un vehículo o una moto.
and that is, that case, the theft of the scooter is $2,500 bond, and he has a felony hold 24420.
Entonces son $2,500 de fianza y tiene una retención de delito mayor en el caso 24420.
Okay. Alexander Cedeno.
Alexander Cedeño, ¿hablas inglés?
English.
All right, cool.
On Cedeno, public defenders appointed.
He may qualify for pretrial ROR count number
Three.
three.
Here. Here.
You judge, you know.
Some paper clips? We have paper clips. Pretrial services, alternate on count one is 2,500. Count two is $1. And count three, $1 alternate.
Count three is not ROR no more.
I'm sorry. Count two is $1, count three, $1, count four, $1. I'm sorry, count four is ROR. Okay. Michael Ruiz. Did Michael Ruiz agree to join us?
Your Honor, he refused again.
Great. I'm gonna review it for probable cause.
There is an issue with the criminal mischief, no amount of damage.
At this time, I find probable cause and it will be reset for tomorrow, July the 9th.
Can someone check to see if the Thai interpreter has
There's
logged on?
somebody, I'll promote, I think maybe the time.
Great. Okay, we have a Thai interpreter and that is defendant is Paisan Pongjia Sakun.
If the Thai interpreter can please raise their hand.
Your Honor,
Okay, but they're not,
I'm sorry, he has a hold for immigration.
okay, but we don't have the interpreter on.
I don't know, yeah.
Can somebody admit the interpreter?
I'm trying to see if the interpreter's here. If the interpreter's here, can you please raise your hand on Zoom? So maybe we still have to wait.
Are we locating, did you think, Miss, that we have the interpreter or no?
Thought so, but the person I promoted declined, and it was just an assumption. I don't know if the Thai interpreter's here. So I don't want to just call the rest of the calendar.
Leave it for the end then, because I don't know.
Okay, can you,
Yeah, I'm gonna request to see if they can tell him to raise his hand when he comes in.
why did you think that the
No, I
interpreter
thought
was
one
here?
name looked like it could be it, but I was probably wrong.
The interpreter was told that the Thai interpreter should be logged on soon, so I thought I
Yeah.
asked somebody to check. No, he's not on yet? Okay.
But
Okay,
if he is, we don't know who he is.
Okay. Okay.
I'll tell them to raise their hand when they get it.
Okay. No, yeah, okay, I didn't know why we thought that they were here. Victor Polanco, battery on a visitor. Is he before the court?
No, Your Honor, he refused.
Public defenders appointed, do you wanna?
We'll waive his presence, Judge. It looks like it should be a battery on a detainee by detainee.
Could be a third-degree felony requesting a $2,500 bond.
Public defenders appointed, I find probable cause, $2,500 bond, and presence is waived.
And Ms. F, do you have the name of the alleged victim?
Yes, 1 second. The victim is Tarvan Bowens.
Thank you.
Douglas Carillas,
He's in Ward D. If we can reset him for tomorrow, we're gonna try to have corrections, get him on Zoom.
reset 7-9. Philip Sanders,
He's also in Ward D. If we can reset him for tomorrow also.
okay. Has anybody looked at probable cause on this, or has it been found already?
Yesterday.
And we do have a Thai interpreter. We can bring Mr. Pongata, I can't pronounce his name. Hold on. Mr. Siriwan, if you can. There we go.
Okay. good. Syria one is Thai interpreter.
That's what they type. Mr. Sirion or Miss Sirion, can you unmute? Turn on your video, please.
In the meantime, I think we have also another reset, Livingston.
Okay, now I'm here.
Hello.
Oh, Livingston was the,
Livingston is Corey's waiting to hear back from the hospital.
okay. And we have the interpreter, is that correct?
Yes. Yes. and
Okay,
she-
may I ask you to raise your right hand, Madam Interpreter? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you are going to, I apologize. Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you have the ability and that you will interpret from Thai to English and English to Thai, and so help you God?
Yes, I do.
Okay, is that the correct language that we need the interpreter for? Is it Thai?
Your Honor,
Kun
he has a
Paisarn
hold
คะ?
of immigration.
Okay.
He has a hold for immigration.
Okay. For the record, please tell him that the lawyer to his left is appointed to represent him from the Office of the Public Defender for free.
คุณไพศาลคะเจ้าหน้าที่ที่อยู่ข้างซ้ายของคุณนะคะเป็นเจ้าหน้าที่เป็นทนายของศาลที่จัดให้คุณนะคะไม่มีค่าใช้จ่ายนะคะ
Judge, we'll waive reading of the charges.
แล้วก็เดี๋ยวเขาจะอ่านคำฟ้องของคุณให้ฟังนะคะ
Given the nature of the charges, the defense is waiving the reading. Is that correct?
Yes.
Can you translate for him, please?
คำฟ้องของคุณนะคะก็คือคุณเนี่ยwaiving the reading ma'am is the charge waiving the reading
The lawyer is waiving the reading, yes.
นะคะทนายของคุณเนี่ยนะคะเขาจะไม่อ่านคำอ่านของคุณให้ฟังนะคะ
I have
ได้ยิน
read
ไหม
the
คะ
sorry.
Okay can you hear me I asked him can you hear me ได้ยินไหมคะ
Okay, I have read the arrest form. It provides for probable cause. No
เดี๋ยวศาล
bond.
จะอ่านให้ฟังนะคะว่าข้อหาที่คุณถูกจับเนี่ยนะคะมันคืออะไรบ้างนะคะแล้วก็เรื่องของการประกันตัวนะคะ
You are to have no contact whatsoever with the person whose initials are N as in Nancy, M as in Mary.
แล้วคุณมีคำสั่งนะคะว่าคุณไม่สามารถที่จะไปเข้าใกล้หรือติดต่อกับใครก็แล้วแต่ที่มีชื่อว่า N กับ M นะคะชื่อย่อคือ N กับ M นะคะเป็นใครก็ไม่ทราบนะคะคุณจะไปติดต่อหรือไปเข้าใกล้กับเขาไม่ได้เลยนะคะ
You cannot have any contact directly or through anybody else.
เมื่อคุณติดต่อกับเขาโดยตรงหรือติดต่อใครไม่ได้ทั้งสิ้นนะคะ
You cannot have any contact through usual traditional letter or electronic means.
และไม่ว่าจะเป็นจดหมายหรือเป็นทางไฟฟ้าเช่นอีเมลหรืออะไรก็แล้วแต่คุณทำไม่ได้ทั้งสิ้นนะคะ
You cannot call the person, you cannot text them, you cannot have any communications. Do you understand the extent of the no contact order?
ในการที่บอกว่าคุณไม่สามารถติดต่อกับเขาได้นั้นหมายความว่าจะใช้โทรศัพท์นะคะหรือวิธีการใดๆก็แล้วแต่ text หรือต่างๆส่งเป็นเอกสารหรือส่งเป็นจดหมายไม่ได้ทั้งสิ้นคุณต้องเข้าใจตามนี้เข้าใจไหมคะ
State anything else that you want to address on this case?
No, Judge.
Defense?
No, Judge, so he'll be going to court tomorrow before Judge Hirsch on the state's motion for pretrial detention.
เพราะฉะนั้นพรุ่งนี้คุณจะต้องไปต่อหน้าผู้พิพากษาอีกท่านหนึ่งนะคะ I just told him that tomorrow he's going to appear in front of another judge.
Right, and then tell him that I have signed an order on pretrial detention, which the other judge will review.
แล้วก็ท่านผู้พิพากษาท่านนี้นะคะได้เซ็นให้แล้วนะคะว่าพรุ่งนี้เนี่ยนะคะผู้พิพากษาอีกท่านหนึ่งจะดูเอกสารเหล่านี้ให้นะคะ
Ms. Corey, do you want me to ask to see if he has any questions, but
No, Judge, I'll have an attorney meet with him very soon.
And Your Honor, he also has a hold for immigration.
thank you. Okay, Miss Interpreter, can you tell him?
คุณไพศาลคะคุณมีคำถามอะไรไหมคะแล้วก็คุณจะมีทนายของคุณไปติดต่อกับคุณนะคะแล้วพรุ่งนี้คุณจะต้องไปหาผู้พิพากษาอีกท่านหนึ่งนะคะเข้าใจนะคะ
ใจตรงที่ว่าไม่ให้ติดต่อกับใครนะครับ
I have a question. Whom do you say that I cannot have contact with? Who is that?
Person whose initials I read.
ใครคนหนึ่งนะคะที่เขามีชื่อย่อนะคะ
Madam Interpreter, telling me he's charged with a life felony crime that his lawyer wants him to talk to the lawyer only or somebody from the Office of the Public Defender? Did you hear me or?
I think she's frozen.
I know, Miss Interpreter, were you able to hear me?
It seems like she's frozen.
Miss Interpreter, are you there?
City one. Oh, she cut out.
Let's give it like 30 seconds to see if she signs back on. Okay, let me go to these last two cases, corrections, just if you can just keep this defendant in case the interpreter comes back on. I don't know why the interpreter signed off. Let's address, the, added charge, Antonio Thomas.
And Judge Brinkley's reset for tomorrow.
You don't have the jail card, correct?
Oh.
Okay,
No.
so you can reset it.
And then, finally, Mr. Livingston, did you, do we have any information? You want to reset it for tomorrow?
Yes, please, if we could. Thank you.
Okay, reset for 7-8-7-9. Did that interpreter come back on?
Let me double check.
Could it be a card
Yeah.
only, Your Honor?
For Livingston, that's fine.
I don't see
Yeah.
the interpreter.
Okay, so anything else for the plaintiff, for the state or the defense?
No, Judge.
No, Judge.
Okay,
Thank
thank you.
Tomorrow?
Very nice working with you again, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Sounds
Thank-
good, Judge.
Thank you,
I
Ms.
heard
Gold.
that there was a long line of police cars outside earlier today, so
Where?
here, waiting to bring people.
Oh, to get booked, so we're gonna have a busy day?
And that sounds like they had a busy day. That or some other reason, but there's apparently there's a line quite extensive when people are coming in earlier. Just so you know.
I just read an article that said that they know if there is some impending military action by the number of pizzas ordered at the Pentagon. Well, so thank you for sharing that. All right.
So get some rest tonight.
Nice to see you. Nice working with you. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.
Bye. Bye, everyone.
Okay, I am leaving my stamps with you and my nameplate since
We don't even leave our, we're not
No,
leaving our
can't
stuff.
put you.
Yeah,
This is not our courtroom.
this is not our spot and we don't know.
Well,
We're even taking our stamps to a more secure location.
are you finished with the stamps?
We're done, right?
Yeah, we're done.
2 stamps.
Recording stopped.
No, it was one that was. It says original. Another one.
That one's the original.
Hold on.
Let me see this.
That's the.
What's the date stamp?
This is.
I think this is what she means.
Oh, that.
Okay, just so that you know, I'm gonna leave these in the, here in this chamber.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, mañana.
At least you have access to it.
Eh?
Oh, goodness. At least you have access to that little area.
Yes. You wanna put anything there?
No. We got our special secure location.
I'm not gonna ask.
Yeah.
Well, there's more.
Where do you put all these stamps?
Oh,
In the secure location.
all that goes in here, along with all this. Except for my name stamp comes with me, it's with my date stamp. All of these come in here, in whatever fashion they.
This here.
Give me about 3-4 minutes. Do this pre-trial detention. And then we'll be heading on home. To our REG home.
We have a good calendar tomorrow. Where's the restroom?
Right behind you. Oh, but you don't have access. Here, I'll wait for you. Don't worry. I gotta.
Going downstairs, I don't need no access to nothing, right? Let's hit the elevator.
Yeah, you can just hit the elevator. You can go to the end and there's public elevators at the end.
Everything is access.
Yeah,
No.
use it there.
Oh, you have to use it there too?
Yep. Nip.
Oh my. Oh my, oh